And welcome to another live stream watch along reaction. Tonight we got a double for y'all. Chivas Guadalajara versus CF Monterrey and LAFC versus Inter Miami. We going double. We do this. Then at 9, Miami, LAFC starts. So there will be about an hour shooting the breeze too, because 6:05 to 7:05. About pretty much, yeah. We just gonna do them both. We just gonna keep rolling. That's all. We gonna keep rolling. So, $90 minutes here, 90 minutes over there. Chivas Guadalajara contra CF Monterrey en la Liga MX. Apertura, Jornada 7. So, they're playing at Akron. This one's on Peacock, of course. Should be an interesting game. To watch. Should be interesting to watch. Is Chivas Toronto's owner? No. And then, of course, later we got Miami. He is. I agree. Tigres are top of the league right now, as it stands. Chivas could top the league if they win tonight. If Monterrey wins, they will be in the playoff, the Liga spots. Juarez play? I wonder what happened to them. San Luis is back in third. That didn't last. So them being in first did not last. Monterrey wearing white. Chivas wearing the Rojo Blanco, red and white stripes. Yeah, that makes no sense. Starting 11s are as follows. Miguel Jimenez, the back 5. Yeezus Orozco, Alan Mosso, Gilberto Sepulveda, Antonio Briseño, Christian Carreon. The midfield 3, Jonathan Padilla, Fernando Gonzalez, Fernando Beltran. The front 2, El Piojo, Roberto Alvarado, and Ricardo Marin. For Monterrey in goal, Esteban Andrada. The back 4, Jesus Gallardo, Victor Guzman, John Medina, Sebastian Vegas. The midfield 5, Maximiliano Mesa, Luis Romo, Omar Gouveia, Jordi Cortizo, Sergio Canales, and Rogelio Funes Mori up top. I'm happy. San Luis has hot loss still. They win, they'll be back first. Oh, yes, they will. You're right. They have played 6. Not 7. And we're off. And Atlas has only played 6. They're a playoff spot. And we're off down in Estadio Akron. But Chivas would also have 16 points if they win. San Luis would have 16 if they win. So it depends on the goal differential, which they have a better one as of now. But if Chivas were to win, who's to say they don't have better? So we'll find out. And we're off. These teams have faced each other 46 times. Chivas is 120. Last time they played each other was 2023. Chivas won 1-0. Another long stream. Well, yeah, because both games are 2 hours. There's an hour in between. This could go 5 hours. Worth it, though. It's worth it, though. 1 minute in. Interesting. But yeah, it'll be a long one. I know we didn't get Cascadia Cup, but we took it away from Seattle. As long as Seattle doesn't win it, I'm happy. Vancouver's okay with me. They need some success. Playing forward. Play it back to Jimenez or not. They just clear it. How we doing, Sebastian? How we doing, Henry? How we doing, my friends? I'm watching Dominican League between O&M and Pantoja. O&M need to survive or else they'll be eliminated. So you're doing long stream, though, through 1 hour. Well, 2 hours for a game, hour in between. Vancouver has the Cascadia Cup. Hey, good for them. Monterrey playing forward. So far, looks like this is an even game, but Monterrey's having their moments. I still can't believe Mora didn't score. That was so unlucky. LAFC Miami. Of course. It's funny, I could have actually done it separately, but I chose to do it double anyway. Eastern. 9 Central. Is Tecatito playing? No. At least not starting. 3 minutes in. Is at least not. He's not starting. Monterrey's holding most of the possession so far. And he is not on the bench. No. Hector Moreno's on the bench, though. We'll figure it out when we get there. What am I going to do at 1 hour? We'll figure it out. I'll probably eat something in between. Now, I don't know if I'll shoot the breeze or just eat on camera. I'll probably eat something in between. Quick. Playing forward. Ooh. Ooh. $4.13. Speaking of which, did you watch Alabama yesterday? Are you sure you could beat them? Because they look tough team, not bad. They beat Middle Tennessee. But yeah, I watched most of the Alabama game yesterday. Play FIFA in that 1 hour. Problem is I'm streaming off my phone. And I'm not taking it up there to point the phone at the TV so I can play FIFA, so. Cross, and that's put over. By Funes Mori. Again, Monterrey still has a lot more possession here. Besides that, FIFA 23. Tigres of Monterrey, where European careers end. Okay. I can't judge. Sure. 6th minute. Piojo Alvarado going forward. And he makes the pass. There you go. Play it in. Cross. Nope. Good. Who have I got winning the CONCACAF Champions Cup next year? Miami. That's out for a throw for Monterrey. They faced Middle Tennessee, but the quarterback's not bad. Yeah, Jaden Milroe had a good game. I'll give him his due. MLS next year, way too early to predict, but probably Miami. Yeah, who am I kidding? It's Miami. Miami's the favorite. If somebody else could. Nobody expected Cincinnati to be top of the East and St. Louis to be top of the West. So anything can happen. Who knows? John Herdman might just shock some people. I don't know. Be hilarious. Who's the face of WWE right now? Do they even have a face? Like, I mean, yeah, the top guy's a heel. I don't even think they have a face right now. Cody, maybe. Jimmy Uso, I mean, he won't be the face, but to be honest, both teams lost yesterday, Cincinnati and St. Louis. Hey, you can lose sometimes. 8th minute. Save, punched by Andrada. Monterrey is doing pretty good right now. But really, I don't think there's really a face of WWE right now. That's the problem. Like, yeah, there's a top guy, but he's a heel. Roman's a heel. He's the top guy, but he's a heel. I don't think there's a face. Cody isn't the face of WWE to me. That's probably the plan, I guess, at least for the near future. LA Knights 40, so there's a problem there. 9th minute. How we doing? Monterrey score. Yeah, they've had a lot of possession, so I'm not surprised. Playing forward. Oh, that's not good. Here it is. Cortizo. Jordi Cortizo. Jordi Cortizo. Trying to play it forward. Jordi Cortizo. And there's your shot. Goal. 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 Sergio Canales. Gol de Monterrey. 1-0. Beautiful goal, I agree. Sergio Canales scores. The 9th minute, Sergio Canales. 1-0. Beautiful goal. At what time will Inter Miami play LAFC? 9 p.m. Central, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific, 8 Mountain. Ninth minute, Canales scores. Canales' first goal in Liga MX for Monterrey. He scored a couple in League's Cup already. Monterrey playing the better game so far, and they got a goal, deservedly so. Maruchan Ramanad down there. Nice. Eleventh minute. That's a stupid idea. Not enough parity. We know who's going through a group stage. There's no point. Chivas playing forward. That's a bad giveaway. Bad giveaway. And there's a free kick for Monterrey. Chivas, 4 wins in 6 matches this season, 1 draw, 1 loss. 12th minute. Honduras is playing Guatemala in the international game. Didn't I have that put on my list? Or my schedule. 13th minute. Playing forward. Nice. Over the top. Throw in for Chivas. Sebastian Vegas knocks it out for a throw. Chivas looking to try to get this back. Fernando Beltran. Oh, cross. Chivas struggling right now. Yeezus ain't happy, I bet. Or GABO for that matter. No, they're playing in LA. That's why it's so late. Cross in, header. And it goes way wide. Way wide. I see the printing change from green to blue on Chivas' numbers. Interesting. Said the Mexican flag colors before. No games all week until Friday. Pretty much. Actually, no, Thursday. The 6th is when I do my predictions, so Thursday, game-wise. Crepeau's going to be back soon. That is good news, but at this point, do you ride with what you've ran with the whole year? See, here's the thing that I don't know. If you're an LAFC fan, do you run with what you've had all year, or do you bring back your starter after a long injury? I'm not sure. Do you run with McCarthy or do you run with Crepeau? I don't know. Like, it's not like McCarthy's done anything to lose his job. He's done pretty well as a starter. Like, he was one of their bigger questions at the beginning of the year, if they needed to pick up a stopgap starter or not, and McCarthy stood firm. I don't know if you make that change now. I mean, yeah, Crepeau's a better goalkeeper, but again, you're basically betting on the fact that Crepeau goes back to his old form instantly, which I guess that's why he's playing a couple of games with the 2s. That makes sense. Now, Honduras is playing at Miami. Okay. Almost confused me. What's your favorite La Liga Spain shirt? All time? Ooh. Real Madrid. Black and teal. 2018. Playing forward. Shot over the bar. Goal kick for Watchalong Jimenez from this year. Real Madrid black away kit. There it is. This year, yes. But still Real Madrid. The black and orange away kit. I have to admit, I like the Barcelona white away shirt, but it's just weird to see them wear a white shirt. Like, Barcelona wearing a white shirt just seems sacrilegious. '17th minute, 1-0, 1-0. Monterrey, 0-1. Pantoja 2-1 O&M. I think y'all do. I agree. I think Portland has the better Anthony, yes. Canales playing forward. '18th minute. You know you can buy the replica and it won't have the TikTok ad on it. '18th minute. It's just an advertisement. I mean, that's like me not wanting to buy an MLS jersey because it had a Disney logo on it. That would just be hilarious. Crazy how Eric Gutierrez starts on the bench. Chivas DT has made his mind up and won't adapt with his new players like Guti and the goalkeeper Oscar Wiley. Well, I mean, yeah, Gutierrez should be starting. That's crazy. I guarantee you, if it gets any worse, he'll play the second half. But will it be too much of a hole to get out of? I mean, Monterrey's just eating Chivas alive right now. Cleared. Jordi Cortizo. 19th minute, Romo. Luis Romo playing forward. Or plays it backwards, I should say. Over the top. Lovely. Funes Mori, cross, blocked away for a corner. For Monterrey. Liverpool rejected Mo Salah's transfer to Al Ittihad. Well, as they should. 21st minute. Cross in. Oh. '21st minute. Alvarado. Piojo Alvarado. Long ball switched. Alan Moso. 22nd minute. Long ball back to Chivas. Who wins MLS All-Stars versus Saudi Pro League All-Stars? I say MLS at this point. I say MLS. Reynaldo got the better lineup for Honduras. Edric Menjivar, Zapata, Maya, Luis Vea, Devron Garcia, Mylor Nunez, Jose Pinto, Alvarez, Pineda, Edwin Rodriguez, side behind the side. Carter Bolden, Jorge Benguche. Carter Bolden. Interesting. Yeah. That is a good lineup, I think. That's a pretty good lineup. I like it. Alan Moso's prime was at Pumas. Yes. Off the leg. That should be a corner. Yes. 24th minute. And it's a goal kick. Oh. Wrong call. Wrong call. Alamoso's prime was at Pumas. I agree. Throw in for Monterrey. Canales. Bruno Costa is usually a regular starter for Honduras. I know Araujo is for Peru. I thought he started a good amount of games. Playing forward is Monterrey. Cross in, save. Cross in. Header. Oh, headed. That's out for another corner. Another corner taken. 26 headed away. Oh, kept in. Nice little keep in by Wacho Jimenez there. Nah, he kept the ball over before it went fully over the line. That was still in. It's 3/4 over, I think, but he's still, that doesn't do the job. That doesn't do the trick. 26th minute. Alvarado plays it back. Sepulveda. Diego Vasquez is now managing, but it's not Honduras. Punta Arenas Football Club in Costa Rica. Well, at least it's a league team. I don't know why. And it's a lower team. It's not like it's a big team. '28th minute. MLS All-Stars, Messi, Carlos Vela, Robert Taylor, Jordi Alba, Busquets, Joseph versus Saudi Pro League, Neymar, Cristiano Ronaldo, Roberto Firmino, Benzema, Mane, Mahrez, and Salah. Salah's not in Saudi yet. You can't put him there. 28th minute. Yellow card. Monterrey gets a yellow card. Medellin goes down. 28th minute. Yeah, late tackle. Right call. Sebastian Vegas gets a yellow. '29th minute. One 0 1-0. Yeah, Chivas did win the last time these teams played. Long ball. Playing forward. Ooh. 30th minute. I agree with that. Hector Herrera wanted to be there. He's actually the one who tried to lobby for it. He went and discussed it with Jimmy Lozano. He discussed coming back. And Jimmy was like, sure, if you want to come back. And he's been playing a good season with Houston, so we'll see how it turns. I agree with that. Yeah, that won't happen. I hope so, too. That's out for a corner. Corner for Monterrey in the 31st minute. Sprilla loves to score against Seattle. If you're on a team that's against a rival, you better love to score against them. Best thing to have is a player who loves to score. This could be Miami's first loss with Messi. I say it will be. 31st minute. Cross in. '32nd minute. I could see a draw. Miami will score, but LAFC scores too. Exactly. Cross in. Header. Nope, it is a corner. Monterrey has been dominant. Has Canada announced their roster yet? They don't play in September. They have no friendlies in September. They play in October against Japan, but they have no friendlies this month. So there will be no roster. You must have your computer or phone muted. I'm not muted. Just got his first draw last game. First draw that didn't get turned into win on penalties, yes. Talking to VAR, I guess. Vamos Rayados. Can Messi handle Carlos Vela? I muted my stream to unmute myself to make sure, because I know it wasn't me. They're checking VAR here. But just in case I needed to fix it, there you go. Possible penalty. I mean, he did hit it with his hand, but he kind of like, Canada needs funding. This is unacceptable. I agree. I mean, it's his head, leg, and hand. I mean, that's not natural position, though. I think it's a penalty. You watched Cook Islands versus Tahiti today? No, I did not. Hand. And it is a penalty. Which friendlies you're going to be watching? I need to check my schedule again before I say anything. And I think it's all Nations League this month. So penalty for Monterrey, penal para Rayados. You can watch Mbappe again finally. Sergio Canales to take the penalty. Already picked up one goal already from open play. Scored a penalty against Tigres and LAFC. Can he do it again? Sergio Canales. In the light. Man, the shadows are freaking hell. Sergio Canales takes his run up slowly and smashes it in. Juancho Jimenez gets a finger to it, but it's just not enough. Sergio Canales. Goal! Goal! Goal de Monterrey! Goal de Sergio Canales. 0-2. 36th minute. Guatemala's playing Honduras right now. Monterrey and Chivas is a bigger game. And LAFC Miami is a bigger game too. Canada should start selling cookies like the Girl Scouts for funding. That's actually a good idea. I'll buy some. Which ones do I like? The peanut butter cookies? I like the peanut butter ones. Yeah, peanut butter ones sound pretty good. Canales' second goal. His second of the night. I mean, there's Thin Mints, the peanut butter ones, like the chocolate-covered peanut butter. Samoas. I don't like the Samoa cookies. Samoa's cookies. I don't like Thin Mints either. What are the peanut butter ones called? I'm trying to frickin'. Thin mints are the best. 38th minute. Here's a cross. Nothing there. Nothing there. In the 38th minute. Playing forward is Chivas, but they've been do-si-dos. I don't think so. How many Blue Jays caps do you have? Too many to count. Five on the door. 5 on the door. Blue Jays itself on the rack. Over on the counter. I'm not even going to try. Probably about 20. Bison's doesn't count. 92, 93. This one. To the 2004. The 1997 Blue Jays hat. 2 of the 2004 to 2011 hats. 2012. Spring Training 16. Red Maple Leaf. Military Appreciation. All-Star 2017. Header. Missed. The 40th anniversary white panel. The 2018 arch nemesis LSU versus Florida State. LSU ain't my arch nemesis. That would be Ole Miss. 41st minute. The 2018 spring training hat. The Players Weekend hat from 2017. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And I'm probably missing one. How we doing, Isaiah? I'm probably missing one. Or a couple, for that matter. Yep, Canada beat Spain. And they're going to the knockout stages of the FIBA World Cup. Oh, and by the way, they're going to the Olympics in 2024 as well, the men's basketball team. You love to see it. I'm rocking with Miami tonight, even if they lose. I'm wearing the Miami shirt tonight. They playing Slovenia and Luka Doncic in the knockout rounds, though. You know what? I still like our chances, though. I know, crazy, but I like our chances. We saw what happened with Dallas. Luka's a one-man team. When he's a one-man team, I like our chances. We beat Spain. I know Spain hasn't had a really good tournament, but Canada beat Spain. That's got to count for something, right? And Chivas may think they have a penalty here. Throw in. USA got Italy. Let's go Italy. But Italy made it through. Lovely. So Italy did what they had to do. Okay. They had to win by 3, I think? Throw in Chiquete. Christian Calderon. Throw in Orozco. Gets a yellow. for dissent. Okay, 43rd minute. Monterrey's been dominant throughout this whole half. You don't like USA basketball? I want Italy to win. It's not that I don't like the USA basketball team, but I do want Italy to win. I like Italy more than I do the USA. Germany got Latvia. I feel like there's an upset. Germany over Latvia? NBA dominated by foreigners. You know the world is shifting. True. What did they do? Yeah, the NBA is starting to... I mean, there's Doncic, Jokic. I'm not even going to say Porzingis. They hoped he was one of them. I don't care. I saw them win a World Cup and a Euros. They'll win something else one day. 44th minute. They frauded their way to a Euros. They'll win something else one day in my life. 44th minute. Cross in. Save by Andrada in the 44th. Cross in. Good catch, Andrada. Chiquete. Nice. You going to do Champions League games? UEFA probably not. Cross in. Header. Ooh. Doncic, Jokic, Embiid, Giannis's family. It just keeps growing. Sabonis. Sabonis dominates the league. Then I should say Porzingis, shouldn't I? 45th minute. 4 minutes of stoppage time. Advantage played. Going to cover the 2024 Euros or just Copa America? Both. I mean, there's enough time where I can do both in one day. Or at least a certain amount of games. Cross in. Header. Missed. What? How we doing, Adam? I thought we were talking about covering them. Watcho picks up the ball. Be a goal kick or rolls it forward. Monterrey again. You think there's still home field advantage in the NFL, or the large amount of away victories random, maybe due to COVID? I've never really felt like there was home field advantage in the NFL. Anybody can win. I've always felt like anybody could win in the NFL. Like any given Sunday. Like it's never been a, this team is the favorite. They're going to, I mean, yeah, of course there is a team that steamrolls pretty much every year, but even then they still lose one or two games. Whether that's against a team they shouldn't be losing to overall, or it's a team that can challenge them. I don't really think there's a home field advantage in the NFL. Unless you're in Seattle, then maybe there is. But New England, that's a different story. The Patriots have an advantage because they're the Patriots, but I don't think Gillette gives them an advantage. Serbia's Kosovo, guys. Come on. Are you trying to start an international incident? 48th minute. '48th minute. '48th minute. Nice run. And Alvarado doesn't get there. But on the second ball and the tackle, he does. 1 more minute to go. Nice. And penalty. No. Throw in for Chivas. Man United really thought they won today. Nope, and then they allowed 2 in stoppage time. I think that's a pen. And it's halftime. 2-0. Medio tiempo. 0-2. Canales with 2 goals. Monterrey has the lead, and it looks like they're going to absolutely just run roughshod here. But again, only Japan, but Canada's October. Canada plays Japan in October. Yep. No games this month for Canada. So far, Chivas is losing at home. Yep. And Yeezus is probably a nervous wreck right now. Man's probably a nervous wreck right now. Philadelphia Union plays against Red Bulls again for MLS. It's about to start. We'll follow the score. Somebody will. We'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats. Because he's a Chivas fan. That's why. But we'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats, get this one going. We move on. And we push on to the second half once we come back. Sit tight, we'll be back. We back for the stats at the half. 40% possession to 60% possession. 2 shots to 7. 131 accurate passes. 78% to 222. 87%. 6 fouls to 5. 0 offside to 0. 0 corners to 5. 2 shots to 7. 2 shots on goal to 3. 0 shots or 2 shots off goal to 3. 0 shots on goal to 3. 169 passes to 254. 78% pass accuracy to 87. 11 throws to 11. 1 yellow to 1. No red cards on either side. 0-2 at the half. 0-2 medio tiempo. Monterrey is just dominating Chivas. Monterrey is dominating. A dominating look here. Just dominating here. More possession, more shots, more forward play. Monterrey is just on the ball so much more. So much more. It looks like they're just outwardly dominating this match. It's a very interesting situation, I gotta say, for Monterrey. Very interesting situation. And it's definitely something, you know? It's definitely something. But, you know, good match so far, I think. What's your thoughts on the Chelsea game yesterday? They lost 1-0 to Matt Turner and Nottingham Forest at home. Chelsea played, I wouldn't say they played like crap, but they definitely didn't put away their chances. Nottingham got one and they put it away. Matt Turner had a pretty good game, but I wouldn't say Chelsea were crap. It's a sad loss, though. Mudryk, Jackson, and other players are under fire. Of course, some fans say they're not proper Chels. I mean, they should have put away their chances, but being under fire, I think that's a little bit too much, to be honest. I think that's a little bit too much. I think it's a little bit too much. Will we have a surprise winner, Liga MX? What do you mean by surprise? Tonight? No. League? I mean, San Luis ain't half bad. And Juarez is doing pretty good this season, too. I mean, if 10 of the spots are taken by 2 shocking teams and they're higher on the table, who's to say? San Luis Atlas, Cruz Azul on the 15th. San Luis Atlas at 9. Yeah, if they win, they're top of the table. Juarez did beat Necaxa. Yep, there you go. Or they beat Mazatlan. They play Necaxa next. Boom. Philadelphia's choking. Red Bull's up 1-0. Philadelphia's losing. Well, I guess when you lose to Toronto, I guess that's going to turn out to be what it is. Philly's had a bad run so far recently. And it's still a bad run. Ain't that something? Musso scored. Is Philadelphia now in crisis? The results they've pulled for the past month, yeah, I think they may be. Second half to start. These are the results they're pulling. Maybe they are in crisis. Manuel. Fernandez. Omir Fernandez. Gutierrez coming on at the half for Chivas, as I said was going to happen. Ain't I a genius? And we're off in the second half. And we go forward. Gutierrez for Padilla. That doesn't surprise me. Could have told you that was going to happen. '46th minute. Watch the Missouri Derby between Sporting Kansas City and St. Louis. Alan Pulido, 2-1, man of the match, 2 goals. What are your thoughts? St. Louis played a bad game. Kansas City did what they had to do. And Kansas City deservedly won the game. Pulido put the team on his back and pushed him forward. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. They're not half bad. 47th minute. I mean, they're not far out of the playoffs. You think about the Bayern away jersey. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool jersey. They're only 2 points off the playoffs, Kansas City. And Portland's only 4. They're both equal on matches. Why don't you watch Australia-Mexico game? Nations League. '47th minute. Playing forward. Oh. '48th minute. '49th minute. Carnell switching tactics is not very effective with his team. Their play was flat enough that the refs' decisions are blown out of proportion. I agree with that. Miami hasn't played yet. They play second. They play at 9. 49th minute. Yeah, probably. You keep winning, yeah. You keep picking up points, yeah. Usually you separate the teams. Well, I didn't realize there was an hour in between. I thought it was closer. I was like, why not just do it as a double then? I don't know. Huh? And then the double review as well. This year, Barcelona have robbed the penalty. They did it again today, but the clubs in the Premier League were denied the same incident. Interesting. 50th minute. We're going to fight to the end like we always do. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. '50th minute. Did you watch Arsenal Man United today? Not the full game, but I saw the ending. Man United thought they won. Goal taken away. Arsenal scores late. Too late to win. What a game. Still 1-0 up in Philadelphia. Philadelphia still struggling. Alvarado crosses in. Chivas, that's probably their closest chance. I was not surprised about the Kansas result. They've picked it up as a late. Agreed. Yeah, Ødegaard tied it up in the 28th. Playing forward. Yeah, Garnacho was offside just barely. Then Declan Rice scored the winner. And then Bukayo Saka assisted that one. Then Gabriel Jesus got one on the break. Havertz is dog water, sent him to the Caribbean Cup. I honestly agree. But I wouldn't want to see a Caribbean team have to live with that situation. Shot blocked away. Chivas again. Zinchenko started today. Yep. Came off of the 76th for Tomiyasu. And Ketia for Jesus. Vieira for Havertz. Nelson and Jorginho on at the 90th. Play forward. Fabio Vieira is so much better. Honestly agree. 53rd minute. Gallardo. Cortizo. Over the top. Oh, past the post. Johnny Evans came on in the 84th minute. They're actually using Johnny Evans. Lord have mercy. They're using Johnny Evans in the year of our Lord 2023. They kept him longer than the preseason, of course. I don't understand the scouting decisions that went into Kai Havertz buying Kai Havertz for £65 million. I don't know, but I'm glad they did, considering he needed to get out of Chelsea. They got him out the door. '54th minute. Oh, that's past the post. Goal kick for Watchalong Jimenez. Playing forward. Played at home in 3 games this season. Chivas has won them all. That's probably about to change. Playing forward. Cross in. 56th minute. Header past the post. Chivas is just getting a bit unlucky now. I agree with that. Yeah, good scouting is the difference between an elite team and an underperforming one. Just ask Toronto FC. They can't scout for shit. Just ask. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Wrexham's only 4 points behind the leaders of League 2 right now. They'll be fine. What are your thoughts on Aston Villa getting beaten by Liverpool, battered by Liverpool 3-0 by most Liverpool fans? Have a great weekend. Has Man United lost? I mean, Aston Villa is a good team. I'm not going to say they're not. Aston Villa is a good football club. They've got a good system being built under Unai Emery. And I think, yeah, they're going to lose to Liverpool. I mean, that was obvious. 3-0, you could say it's a bit, doesn't look too good on them. But, again, they're pulling Funes Mori off the pitch on the cart. But, I mean, Villa, I'm not going to get too hasty about it. And then again, also, Wrexham are only a point away from the playoff spots as well in League 2. They'll be fine. With, I think, 40 more to play. That's how Brighton, Brentford, and Villa got up the table. I agree. Nice tackle. Mozo to play the ball forward. just wheels around. Alvarado, 59th minute. Chivas need to score very, very soon. They want any chance to at least tie this, let alone win it. Mozo, cross. And again, the final ball does not come off. Heads on, goal, goal, goal de Chivas, goal de Roberto Alvarado, 2-1. There's the goal. They need more. Roberto Alvarado in the 59th minute. '59th minute. 1-2, 1-2. Unfortunately, Funes Mori is injured. I don't know if that's... I hate it for him, but for Monterrey, could be a blessing in disguise with the way he's been playing. For the team, I said. Do you think Manchester United are done after what happened to Sancho? No, because Sancho ain't that good of a player. Sancho is not a big old contributor for them. So, Garnacho's better. So, they'll be fine. Now, losing that way they did might hurt their mentality. This may be offside. If it's on, they're not out of it just yet. If it's offside, we may have a problem. I remember Dortmund, Sancho was getting better than Haaland shouts. Those were stupid anyway. Uh-oh, VAR. Yep. He's going to go to the screen. Or not. Offside. Offside. Chivas. Nope. See if we can point this out. So, Gutierrez, 14. He's barely offside as the ball is played. That's what they were checking. Gutierrez was offside. There we go. Now they got the lines. They showed it. No, he checked. He didn't. He only did the sign because it was a VAR. I was like, oh, he may be going to the screen. No. All they had to do was talk it out. That was my bad. When I see the sign, I'm like, oh, he's going to the monitor. I didn't know you could just like do the sign and be like, yep, they told me offside. But I guess it makes sense. That means, yeah, the decision was made by VAR. You think Santiago Jimenez should join a better team next season? Yes. I think Isn't he at Feyenoord right now? Yes. But I think he should join a better team that isn't in the Eredivisie. But then again, when Chucky did it, didn't really work out, didn't it? Except for 1 year. It only worked out 1 year, really, to be honest. Move to the Bundesliga or be the next Chicharito? Well, yeah, I can see it. Playing forward. '65th minute. Playing forward. Long ball over the top. Caught. Just coming back and score. Alvarado. Plays forward. 65th minute. Cross in. Header. Goal! Goal! Derek! Or it was Ricardo Marin. Ricardo Marin with a header, and that one's onside. Ricardo Marin scores, and this time it's going to count. Ricardo Marin, 1-0. Yep, boom, perfect header too. They figured out how to score against Monterrey. They got time. '66th minute. 1-2, 1-2 Chivas. Ball don't lie. I agree. His first goal this season for Ricardo Marin. They need 1 more to tie it, 2 more to win. And they have about 23 minutes. They have 23 minutes plus stoppage time to do it. They have not lost at home yet this season. Monterrey. Since when was Sergio Canales at Monterrey? He came in the summer. He played during Leagues Cup. He played on Monterrey during Leagues Cup. He's been there for a little while. I wouldn't say a long, but a little while. For like 2 months. Made his debut in Leagues Cup. '68th minute. Canales has been there. I think he played for Betis before he got there. Oh. Real Betis, yep. 68th minute. Sociedad till 2018. Then in July, he went to Real Betis. And then he's left Betis in July to be at Monterrey. Real Madrid. He was at Real Madrid for a year, huh? And then loaned to Valencia. Then stayed at Valencia. 68th minute. Any special on Labor Day tomorrow? No. Actually, though, I'm talking about this. I remember when Canales was at Valencia. For some reason, I remember that so much. I forgot he played for Sociedad, though. But I remember when he was at Valencia. Here's a chance. Chivas, advantage played. Still have the ball. There's Gutierrez, but he puts it over. Oh, yeah, he played against Italy during the Nations League. Oh, yeah, he did. 22 minutes. Then he came on to play Portland. He played 90 against Tigres. Los Angeles, he played 90. Nashville, played 90. Played 22 against Philly. Played 90 against Cruz Azul, 78 against Toluca. And Chivas, he's played 69 minutes. As of now. Which Mexican players do you think will have the best season? I think Santi Jimenez will have a good season. And 69th minute, they're bringing on Pavel Perez. Yeah, Chivas are smelling blood in the water. Is he the best player in Liga MX? No. Well, no, Gignac is falling off, but Beltran's off for Perez. Gignac. Calderon is off for Brigito. Oh, Lord, we're taking... I don't know if you should make the subs when you have the momentum, but okay. Especially some questionable ones. Omar Gavea gets a yellow. Especially some questionable ones, but what do I know? Oh! 70th minute. (1-1). Philadelphia scored. Jakob Glesnes scored the 29th minute. Is Tolven still any good? No. That's why he left. (71st minute). Arm being held. Guatemala took a draw against Honduras. Apparently he left to Serie A. Yeah, he went to Udinese, I think. Went to Udinese. Two substitutions for Monterrey to be taken. Govea off for Gonzalez. Rojas on for Meza. Playing forward. (73rd minute). Throw in here. 73rd minute. Throw in taken. Could Guatemala beat Argentina? No. Kane is more of a monster. Playing forward. Monterrey. Cleared. Cross in. Here's a corner. Canales takes it short. It's been taken short. Canales plays it back on. Cross in. Headed away. I think Guatemala could give Argentina a fight. You smoking crack? Second yellow for Red Bull. 74th minute. Playing forward. It's out for a throw. '75th minute. They're down a man. Yep, Sean Nialis is off for Red Bulls. They're in a bit of trouble, ain't they? It's double stream fixing to be lit. I think it already is. Somewhat. 76th minute. Maybe they could give the Argentina U15 team a run for their money. Yeah, probably. 76th minute. Guatemala, of course. Philadelphia's turned it around a bit here. 77th minute. Might as well throw it on once this is over. John Tolkien got a free kick. Interesting. 77th minute. Chivas. Do you think Mexico could beat Australia? Yes. It'll be tight, but it's possible. It's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. Under Jimmy Lozano, anything can happen, pretty much. Cleared away. 77th minute. I think under Jimmy Lozano, they could probably do anything they really want to do, so to speak. 77th minute. Didn't they play each other in the World Cup? No. At least not last year. Cross. Mexico ended up winning the group, they would have played them. Because Argentina ended up playing Australia. '78th minute. I think it's winning between Costa Rica and Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Argentina played Mexico in the group and played the Aussies in the round of 16. Yep. I think the biggest monster is in wrestling. Braun. Kane's up there. Do you think Mexico could beat Germany next month? Yes. Yes, I think Mexico could beat Germany. I don't think Germany is that good right now. I think Germany is very beatable for El3. 79th minute. Alvarado. Cross. Kept in. Lovely. Cross. 79th minute. Germany need to work their defense out. Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure. Cleared, but not into a very good spot. 79th minute. Could that end up being a penalty? Rojas, you could say got dog-sowed there. I mean, he still had the ball, spun the tackle at him dead to rights. I mean, he didn't touch him, but Rom is mid. Philadelphia scored 2-1. There we go. 80th minute. Guatemala versus Argentina would be a fantastic game to watch. It's a future World Cup final. Are you smoking crack? Free kick. '80th minute. Weakest German team that I've remembered during my lifetime. It's the weakest one I've ever seen. Speaking of Red Bull, what? Talking about Max Verstappen or something? Anyone watch the race this morning? No, but I heard Max Verstappen won again. Carranza scored for Philly. What do you think is the worst booking decision ever? Cody Rhodes losing at WrestleMania. That's a recent one. Or Sami Zayn not winning at Elimination Chamber. I think that was a horrible decision. Like the past 6 months of the Bloodline storyline, I've had 3 of them already. They're checking VAR. Cross in. Philadelphia game, I'm guessing. 81st minute. Shot! Past the post. Ferrari led for 14 laps, the most any other team has led this year. Good for Ferrari. Not enough, but good for them. I agree. Hell, he should retire until the freaking SAG strike is over. Philadelphia offside. Well, there you go. Which MLS kits do you want to get or put in your wish list at the moment? Messi Black Away kit, Miami. The Toronto Carnival kit, Portland Plaid kit. That throwback Philadelphia Bayou kit. The baby blue, yellow Philadelphia kit, which I'm sure is still being sold. I want that kit. Even if it's a replica. '83rd minute. Halftime for Philadelphia. Still 1-1. Carranza gets called for offside. 1-1. But at least they're not losing. 83rd minute. Thoughts on Yason Dominguez, the Martian, debut at his first time in baseball. He's playing well for the Yankees. He's playing well. He's playing well. He had a good start so far. Subs? Multiple subs. Oh, okay. 2 subs for Monterrey, 1 for Chivas. '85th minute. Canales is off, scored 2 goals, and he might just have the winner for Ortega. Beautiful goal first. Penalty scored off the hand and in. Northern Colorado Hailstorm 3, Charlotte Independence 2. That means we have 17 Gallardo off for Moreno and Mosso off with 5 minutes plus to go. Mosso comes off for Chivas, and Bresenio will come back on. Well, of course. On Minnesota away, that's a good one. Philly away, which one? Simpsons or the last year's? Portland Plaid, yep. SJ home, San Jose home, Vela black jersey, Red Bull wrap kit, Messi home and away. That's a pretty good list. Any horror movies you're watching for Halloween? Brizuela's on for Mosul. No. Not really watching any horror movies. There's not anything new, and besides, you watch one, you watched them all. Simpsons won. Foul, free kick. Chivas looking for at least equalizer. Halloween's cool, but it was when I was a kid, but it's not fun anymore. Say Bandrada. I mean, yeah, I would say even if you do the fall stuff, it's not really, it's still not the same. Like, Halloween definitely takes a turn as your years go. Rios. Daniel Rios might just be coming on. 88th minute. Thoughts on Chelsea losing to Forest? I'm not happy about it. To lose to Forest at home, that's not a good situation. Matt Turner, I thought he had a good game. Chelsea could have easily finished a couple of chances, though. I mean, this one, it's not a good thing to have. It's definitely not a good place to be because it also is basically saying, hey, nothing's changed really. What can you do though? Chivas is playing on Saturday next week? Huh. 89th minute. One minute plus stoppage time to go in this first match of the night. $89. Header, down, shot over the bar. What are your predictions for Saturday? Predictions for Saturday. I'll give them next step in the middle of both games in between. At some point. Hold that thought. Oh, 15th is not next weekend. It's the weekend after. My bad. I was like, wait, what? The 9th and then the 15th. Yep. Esteban Andrada gets a yellow into the 90th minute. Eight minutes of stoppage time. Alrighty then. Forgot to mention the Austin home, Cincy away, and the Montreal blue kit. I mean, that Montreal blue kit's nice. If I wasn't a Toronto fan, I'd consider it. Cincy away kit, I love that orange kit. I agree. The Austin home kit is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. 91st minute. Mexico has an international friendly on Saturday against Australia. I say Mexico wins 2-1. 2-1 Mexico. I'm going to go bold. 2-1 Mexico. 2-1 Mexico. Playing forward. Nice. Estados Unidos versus Uzbekistan. United States versus Uzbekistan on Saturday. I think that's the one where they play in St. Louis. Yes, the United States are going to win by 3-0. Switch things up. Which Europe-based kits you want to get? Chelsea's new home kit without the sponsor. I like the gold. I like the colors on it. I wish Paramount Plus was on it, but I would definitely rather get it without the sponsor before they put a sponsor on it. European kits. I like Aston Villa's home kit. I like Arsenal's home kit. I really do. I like Liverpool's third kit. Real Madrid's away this year. Cross in. I like the Italy white kit they wore during Nations League, the semifinal. That 150th anniversary kit. I love that kit. Cross in. Header. Lots of Classico Joven yesterday. Cruz Azul got slapped. They got slapped. I feel sorry for them, but I don't. They got slapped. Like the all-purple kit? Yeah, I do. 93rd minute. Let's see what else is there. I like that Napoli black kit they wore yesterday was pretty nice. They lost in it, but it was a pretty nice jersey. Nice shirt, but I like it. Daniel Rios gets a yellow. 93rd minute. Bayern away, the Arsenal home jersey, or Madrid away, Man City home, or Juventus home? Madrid away. Madrid away. 94th minute. '94th minute. Cross in. Header. Nothing there. Is Jude Bellingham going to win a Ballon d'Or eventually? He should. I would say yes. He's going to win a Ballon d'Or. Like, if he didn't, I'd be surprised. 95th minute. '95th minute. I go Arsenal home, Chelsea home, Liverpool third, Juve home, Milan home. I like the Milan kit. You're right. The AC Milan kit and third. City third, Newcastle home, Everton home, Madrid home and away, Atletico away. Okay. Yeah, that Newcastle kit is pretty nice. 96th minute. Oh, pushed off the ball, Sepulveda. 96th minute. Nice. Can find one. I'm getting the Napoli home kit as well. Headed away, but punched away by Andrada. Andrada's doing some work here to keep it a 1-goal win. Or just to keep it a win in general. It's 96th minute. What about Ajax kit? No. No. 97th minute here in Guadalajara. Chivas about to lose at home for the first time this season if they cannot get a goal. Of course, they lost earlier on the away, going away. 96th minute. 54% possession of 46. Shots at goal, 3-2. $12 fouls to 7. Brizuela plays it back. 1 minute to go to find an equalizer. I think the Patriots will get destroyed by the Eagles. Yes. If the Patriots beat the Eagles, I don't know what I'd do, but I would be shocked. I would be shocked. I'd be happy, but shocked. The Patriots are going to lose. I'm watching that game for them to honor Tom Brady. Because it's the thank you, Tom game. That's about. Hey, if they win with him in the frickin' stadium, there is something about Tom Brady. There is just something about him. I mean, who am I kidding? We know it already. But a lot of voodoo is going to have to be practiced. I like that Atletico away kit. Their 120th anniversary away kit, the blue and white. I like it. But probably because I first saw it on Azpilicueta. Then I was like, you know what? That sounds normal. That looks normal. Yeah. Looks about right for Azpilicueta. Full time down in Guadalajara. It is 2-1. Monterrey. 1-2, 1-2. Monterrey wins. There it is for you. Canales with the winner. With the leading goal, the first goal, and the winner for Canales. You love to see it if you're a Monterrey fan. If you're a Chivas fan, you don't. So as of now, let's throw it on Apple TV. Let's put on the Philadelphia game and let that roll. Not that I may talk about it, but we're not covering it. But we'll put on the second half. Shoot the breeze, baby, shoot the breeze. Leo's Leagues Cup Kings face the MLS champs. That's what they got it written as. Of course they do. 8 p.m. coverage start. Kickoff at 9. I'll watch the second half of Philadelphia. Is Speed still a Man United supporter, or was he never a team supporter due to his Cristiano fandom? I have no idea. I think he's just a Cristiano fan. I don't even know if he really cares about Man United. Oh no, Red Bulls are wearing the piss yellow kit. No. They could have worn red. Oh no. Puma launched the Borussia Dortmund 2023-24 home kit on May 26th, the result of a fan design contest aimed at showing appreciation for the most passionate football fans across the globe. Nice. You'd also like to wear the Red Bulls kit that I hate so much. Different strokes for different folks. I think it looks like piss. Looks like yellow snow. So if I was them, I'd be doing what Toronto's doing with the Carnival kit. I'd be wearing that freaking wrap kit every single away match, but that's just me. Who will win between the Chargers and Dolphins? Dolphins. Remember the Mr. Incredible becoming uncanny memes? Like the ones where somebody's playing like freaking Pong or something or Breakout. And like when you're screwing up, the picture loses quality. But the picture gains quality if they keep playing better. Something like that. I don't know. Like one of those. 47th minute. Those? Can I come back at 10? You sure? Sure you can. I'm not holding you. I ain't holding y'all. You could leave and then come back. But short break, I'll be back. Back. Boom. LSU 14-14 Florida State. All right. That's interesting. Okay. You want to know what I'm doing? Bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Piss. Get a Coke. Check my analytics. Write down stats sometimes. Sometimes I get something to eat. Sometimes I have to get my charger too. I ain't hiding shit. There you go. Philadelphia score 2-1. Hopefully this one stands for them. Damian Lowe scores. There we go. Damian Lowe scores for Philadelphia. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Free kick taken. Damian Lowe's right there. He's onside. Beautiful header. Past Coronel. Oh. Hey, you asked. Carranza! 3-1. Wow. Yep, Philly got this one. There it is. How we doing, Orlando? Some out of, well, I wouldn't say it was some out of nothing, but boom. Like that. Did Van Zier just play crap defense? Carranza scored. Oh no, they're going to say he was offside anyway? Oh Lord. VAR. It is a goal. Goal for Carranza. Oh. Goal for Harper was the one who got beaten. Okay. On that cross. Pretty much covered up at it too. Low. It's out for a throw. Interesting. Favorite drink? Well, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Coca-Cola. That's it. It's pretty obvious. Miami released starting 11, waiting for LAFC to release one. Nice. 63rd minute. Snapple. Strawberry kiwi. That is pretty good. LAFC starting 11's out. Should be popping up any moment now over there then. There it is. All right, there it is. John McCarthy in goal. Hollingshead, Chiellini, Long, Palencia, Bogus, Sanchez, Acosta, Denny Bouanga, Mario Gonzalez, Carlos Vela, Drake Callender, DeAndre Yedlin, Tommy Saviles, Sergei Kritsov, Kamal Miller, Jordi Alba, Diego Gomez, I remember his name, Sergio Busquets, Benjamin Kremashki, Facundo Frias, and Lionel Messi. Messi is going to cook Chiellini, isn't he? See, I remembered Diego Gomez's name. I remembered his name. Miami's going with a 5-back. Smart. Well, if it's a 3-back, not so much. If it's a 5-back, yeah, in this case, it would be smart. '65th minute. What do you think Saturday, LAFC versus Portland? Ooh. Draw. I like Portland under Miles right now. I think they're playing well. I say a draw. I'm not going to go full on Portland wins, but a draw. Draw. Minnesota at home versus New England. Minnesota wins. New England's fraudulent. Denny Bawonga going to cook Yedlin already. I could see it. Yep. Hollingshead, Bawonga, bogus, left side will eat. Yeah. LAFC same 4-3-3 they normally use. Yep. I agree. LSU scored the field goal, 17-14 halftime. Florida State's good. Here comes Marcos again. Jared Stroud and Endom coming on for New York. There's that Peter. Either way, Stroud comes in. Omir Fernandez is off. Back three makes even more sense with Yedlin being a full-time right wing, and both flanks can come in handy. Peter Stroud, yeah. Thought the game was about to end. No, it started at 7. Philly started at 7. But whatever. Cross. He did just score yesterday for El Nasir. Cristiano to Miami. The world would freeze over before Messi and Cristiano play together. Hell would freeze over before they played together. blocked away. I'd love to see it. I don't even know if they'd want to play together. The closest we'd probably get is one of those damn Ronaldinho friendlies like 3 years after they retire. And they play on the same team together. And that's even questionable. Are you a Messi or Cristiano guy? I was always more of a Cristiano fan. Back in history, back in time. I was anti-Messi, anti-Barca. Baribo on for Ura. But now, I respect both. I'm still more of a Cristiano fan. Ah, nice. Ura's signing the kids' towels. Rally towels or whatever. That's nice. CR7 would probably want to play with Messi because he once said he respects Messi. That don't mean you want to play with somebody. It may be a competitive respect. That don't mean you want to play with him. Oh, pickpocketed. Pickpocketed. Cross. Oh. Stroud. Locked. Hab's going to be trashed this year. Trust me. Nah. Luquinhas is down. Philly player down as well. Oh! Bedoya, I think. Have you ever tasted Tosta Locos before? I just had them at a swap meet today. They were bomb. No, I've never had them before. No. Swap meet, though, makes it sound a bit sketch. But no. Sounds a bit sketch to me. Expecting a fun Habs team. We improve a little bit. I'll be happy while also getting a top 10 pick. It's a win-win. Sounds cheap and sketch. Here's a chance. Philly, 4. 4 for Philly. Gazdag, and now he's holding his knee. Oh. Man, that sucks. Gazdag scores. Well, one, I'm not covering that game. Second of all, I'm not exactly covering that game. Like he shot that and pulled up as soon as he got up. Turns back around and pulls up on his knee. Like, that is just 34 minutes to kick off down in LA for Miami versus LA. The Giants giving up 2 safeties to the Eagles. Someone should have told the Giants you can't shoot bullets with your gun on safety. 2 for your mistakes, stupid. Two for your mistakes. Arroyo's in the rondo, but he's not on the 11. Oh. I get everybody's in the rondo. I get that, but Tostilocos are a popular Mexican antojito street food that consists of a varied mix of ingredients that includes Tostitos or Doritos tortilla chips, topped with Corritos, pickled pork rinds, cucumber, jicama, lime juice, chamoy, chili powder, salt, and Japanese peanuts. That actually sounds interesting. 32nd minute. Still sounds interesting. Vela or Messi? Messi. They're just showing them doing rondos at this point. Well, I'm sure they're talking, but, you know. Randall Cobb fined for dirty hit on Giants Bobby McClain. Really? Already? Okay. Ate a torta before. Have you ever ate a torta before? No. There's the Falcon. That freaking Mayhem guy's been around for ages. Funnily enough, he ain't aged at all. Did you know that big burritos are only a U.S. thing? Because in Mexico, if you order burrito, they'll give you a tiny one. I did not know that. But I've never eaten a big burrito before. Normally, if I eat them, they are tiny. Bouanga getting a package goal score. LAFC versus Miami's next. Honestly, walk away. I ain't gonna punch him. I ain't gonna throw a drink on his face. I just walk away. I ain't gonna party with him. I ain't gonna. Oh, well, there you go. Like, to me, if you don't want to party with somebody, you walk away with them. You walk away from them, I should say. You walk away from them. It's not my place to punch him. And I don't blame you. I understand that. Owen Wilson is there. There we go. Are we ready for the pack 2? Are we ready for the pack 2? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. She had a freaking hunger strike for him in the church and then went to the hospital 3 days later. Like, that's just. Agreed. Twelman's on the pregame desk. Yes. Yes. Breck Shay's in LA. And Prince Harry. I thought he wanted privacy. Exactly. Exactly. The best heel of all time. 20 minutes to go before this game starts. Best heel. I mean, Roman's bloodline run has got to be up there. Like all time. I mean, Roman's up there. Austin was never really, he was a heel for a while, but he was more of an anti-hero. Hogan in the NWO? No. Ric Flair, at this point, I think he just transcends heel or face. Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon has to be. I may be missing some, but Vince McMahon. Will the U.S. women's national team ever be a badass team again? The best team in the world? Maybe. Dominate everybody they cross paths with? No. It'll never be like it used to be. They may be the best team in the world again. I wouldn't be surprised. They have the talent. If they have the coach, there you go. Do I ever think there'll be a team where they freaking just roll everybody they face? They just bulldoze everybody? No. That'll never happen. That'll never happen again. That will never happen again. The U.S. women's national team will never bulldoze everyone again. That'll never happen. They may be great again. For sure. They may be great again. It's very soon. They may be the best team in the world again. I don't think that's out of the question. But I do think they're not going to roll people. They're not going to roll everybody anymore. They're not going to be Alabama, so to speak. They're never going to be that again. You know? They may become Clemson, so to speak. They ain't becoming Alabama again. They were Alabama. I guess they still are because they're falling off a cliff. They technically still are. But they'll never be that again. They may be Clemson. They may be a perennial winner, but they're still going to lose games. Mario Lopez is there. He hasn't aged a day either. Extra, extra. Oh, he's Access Hollywood now. My bad. Same stuff. Doesn't matter. Same stuff. Doesn't matter. Best women's player right now. Tag us at the LAFC game. Best women's player right now. Sam Kerr didn't do enough in the World Cup. Olga Carmona is not the best player in the world right now. Good player, not the best player in the world. Aitana Bonmati, I think. That's a good shout. UEFA Player of the Year. Bonmati, good shout there. It's very easy. It's hard to call for the first time. It's for the first time ever. It's hard to call. You could go Bonmati, go Sam Kerr, you can go Lauren James. I think Lauren James is up there. Sadly, without the stomp. Wait, is that Tyga? Jason Sudeikis is there. That doesn't surprise me. They probably told him to go. Was Tyga behind Mario Lopez? Was that Tyga? Forgive my ignorance, but starting 11 for LAFC. John McCarthy, Ryan Hollingshead, Giorgio Chiellini, Aaron Long, Sergei Palencia, Mateus Bogus, Ilie Sanchez, Kellen Acosta, Denny Bouanga, Mario Gonzalez, Carlos Vela. Oh, well, there you go. Starting 11 for Inter Miami. Drake Callender, DeAndre Yedlin, Tomas Aviles, Sergei Kritsov, Kamal Miller, Jordi Alba. The midfield three, Diego Gomez. I remembered his name. Sergio Busquets, Benjamin Kromashki, Lionel Messi, Facundo Frias. No. Did somebody put a silver crest on their old away kit? Florida State tied it with a field goal, 17-17. $12 minutes to go, I should say. 12 minutes to go. There it is, full time. Boom. All right. We got 79 views in the last hour. All right. Ready to go for the second game of the night. Tolman got up to the box. Florida State scored field goal. Well, there you go. Miami wearing pink. Of course they would be. LAFC was going to wear black. Like, that is probably the most obvious matchup there would have been. Miami still hasn't worn black in Messi's run yet. They wore pink throughout the League's Cup. They wore it in the Open Cup semi. They're probably going to wear it at home, too, in the final. They wore pink against Red Bull, pink against Nashville, and pink here. They got 9, 10 games left. No, I don't. No, I do not. I don't know why you think why you do, but I don't. I don't get so caught up in the ending of the match that when they have the false finishes. I watch it as an art form. And besides, I know Roman's probably going to retain. Most of the matches he did retain. Then, of course, the Sammy match, he should have lost. He should have lost the match to Cody. He should have lost the match to Jay. So, real men wear black. Real men wear pink. Hell, you could wear both. You could wear both. Joaquin Phoenix playing in a movie about the French Revolution. Napoleon, I guess. Well, that's in Thanksgiving? Theaters on Thanksgiving? Napoleon movie with Joaquin Phoenix? Oh, well, that's interesting. I may have to go see that one. Exactly. That's a good thing. Everyone's on the football bandwagon. That's a good thing. You should want them on the bandwagon. You should want Messi to do what he's doing. You should want him to make people want to watch. If you don't, do you even love the sport? You should want him to get people to become fans, or at least try to get people to become fans over here. If you don't love the sport. You're not seeing the forest for the trees. You're not seeing the forest for the trees. It's a good thing. And yeah, of course there are going to be people who want Messi to lose. I get that. Yep, but every color looks good on me, so it doesn't matter. But every color looks good on me, so it doesn't matter. Zivin and Twellman, of course, as always, when Messi's playing. You might as well just have them stay in Miami at this point. You might as well just have Twellman and Zivin move to Miami at this point. I mean, yeah, they still got to go on the road half of the time, but still. Might as well. Miami's a bad team. And they're still getting results. Falcon. So, your point? Starting 11, Drake Callender. Back 5, Jordi Alba, Kamal Miller, Sergei Kritsov, Tomas Aviles, DeAndre Yedlin. Midfield 3, Sergio Busquets, Benjamin Kromashki, Diego Gomez, Facundo Farias, and Lionel Messi. And it looks like Alba and Yedlin are going to play. It's a 3-back instead of a 5-back. They're going to be pushing forward more than they go back. Miami hasn't lost a game yet since Messi came in. John McCarthy, Ryan Hollingshead, Giorgio Chiellini, Aaron Long, Sere Palencia, Denny Bouanga, Kellen Acosta, Ilie Sanchez, Mateus Bogus, Carlos Vela, and Mario Gonzalez, let alone giving up a goal. They didn't give up a goal in the regular season. Yes, you're right. They gave up a couple in League's Cup, but who's counting? Starting 11 teams walking out. Messi in Los Angeles, the city of angels. Players to watch. Who we got? Messi, of course. That's a given. Messi. Boom. Scored in 8 of 10 games with Miami. He didn't score against Cincinnati, and he didn't score against Nashville last week. He scored when it mattered, though. When it really mattered. Denny Bouanga, the player to watch for LAFC. Yep, Denny Bouanga. 25 goals this season in all comps. MLS, Champions League, and Leagues Cup. He didn't play in Open Cup. They totally rotated. He never played in Open Cup. And I think he came in when LA got knocked out last year. He hasn't played in Open Cup yet, actually. Not played in Open Cup. Need that Bouanga jersey. Me too, honestly. Denny Bouanga is goated. I don't care. Denny Bouanga is goated. He is goated. Denny Bouanga is goated, my friends. He is goated. I want his jersey. He's one of my favorite non-Toronto players and non-Messi players. In MLS. Well, actually, in general, I have to say it. I think Denny Bouanga is he's goated. He's amazing. He's just amazing. I can't not say anything more. He is goated. Oh, there's a new MLS store commercial. Right in time for fall. Really? Last MLS game I was at, there was a streaker. Okay. So was he wearing a Speedo or was he full naked? Immunity, but still. Well, you could tell through his Speedo. It's morbid curiosity, that's all. I mean, you could put a prop in a Speedo and it's not... You can't hide a prop. Full bear. You can't do it. You could hide a prop in a Speedo. Yankees start winning. But if the Jays won, it doesn't really matter. No. It doesn't really matter if the Jays won. Let's see. MLB.com. Last I knew, they were winning. They won 7-5. Okay, I was like, shit, did they blow it? Jays win. Yankees aren't the problem. It's the Rangers and Astros and Mariners. Chad Green gets the win. Jordan Romano gets the save. Lord have mercy. Let me see the stats before this kicks off. Or the standings, I should say. Yason Dominguez is playing well, though, I gotta say. Wild card. Toronto Blue Jays, 1.5 back of Houston. Let's go. I want the Cubs, Braves, and Jays in the playoffs. I need something, because the Cardinals ain't doing shit. And the Mets, well... Oh, yeah, you're a Yankees fan. I forgot, yeah. You're a Yankee fan. Oh, look, Coach Beard. Lithuania beat the USA in basketball. Doesn't matter. They're still playing in the knockouts. Coach Beard is there. 5 commercials instead of 4 on Apple TV. You need the money. Messi's playing. It's about money. Money, honey. Money, honey. Money, honey. It's money. It's about that money. It's about that money. You know? It's about that money. Lithuania beat the USA in basketball. I mean, I'm not surprised. Did Jonas Valanciunas play? Did Jonas Valanciunas play? I want to know. I wonder if he played, how good he did. San Luis scored 1-0 against Atlas. Bonatini. Screw off, Atlas. The Russians and Eastern Europeans are beginning to become dominant in boxing and UFC, now the NBA. Interesting. I wish they put a Barca jersey on Messi, like in this ad where he's walking out the tunnel. Are we following the U.S. Open? Are we talking about the Open Cup or the tennis? Are we talking the golf, tennis, or the U.S. Open Cup? I ain't covering it on this channel if we're talking about the golf and tennis, but I'm following the tennis. The golf, I'll know the scores, but I'm watching a little bit of the tennis. The U.S. Open Cup, I'm covering on this channel. And I'm watching it, of course. I like tennis. My mom used to play tennis. There's a reason why I like tennis. Favorite male tennis players, Rafael Nadal. For me, Nadal, Medvedev, Agassi, he was good. I'm not going to speak. But that's... He's saying that Eastern Europeans are starting to dominate boxing. He wasn't saying anything, at least in my book, he wasn't saying anything, I don't know. He's just saying a fact. Or what he thinks. Well, I mean, it's not what he thinks. I mean, look at Vladimir Klitschko and Fury and all that. 18 seconds were off. Like the era of Deontay Wilder, Floyd Mayweather, Anthony Joshua, Mike Tyson, it's over. It's now Tyson Fury. It's now, well, Klitschko was there. He was there. He's not. Things have changed. He's not in boxing. Things have changed. I don't see what's so bad about him saying, hey, it's changed. Because, yes, most of the big champions in boxing back in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and even more recently, in a lot of the weight classes were African American. They were Tyson, Ali, Deontay, Joshua. It was just a Floyd. It was just a fact. Now it's the Europeans. Now things have shifted. I don't know why, but things have shifted. I don't see what's bad about what he said. Yeah, Usyk's from Ukraine. Yep, there we go. Usyk, yes. LAFC came out raw dogging. That's what Miami needs. Like, if it was, like, if he said something overtly, like, if he was saying racist, like, if he was being like, hey, I'm happy this is happening, if that's what he said, then fire him. But that's not what he said. At least, that's not what he said. He said he just was stating what's changed. How? I mean, it's 2023, so yeah, that's probably going to be taken out of context, but, you know, whatever he says, taken out of context anyway. But I don't see it. Like, he's just saying it's not Tyson's era no more. It's not Mayweather's era no more. It's Usyk, Fury, so on and so forth. That's all he said. Maybe I'm not reading that right. Maybe I'm not reading it right. I don't know. Maybe you didn't put it down right. I don't know. I have to look at. Maybe somebody will get the full quote and I'll look stupid. I don't know. Win, lose, Mississippi State this season, 12-0. Florida State score 24-17. Travis Etienne. Paulie Malignaggi from Showtime Boxing. Dr. C was talking about it. Where's the quote? Got fired on Showtime for saying the African-American dominance of boxing is over. The Eastern Europeans are the new dominance. They're white Eastern Europeans. I don't see none racist there. I don't. Unless there's a fuller part of the quote. I don't see nothing wrong there. If you know boxing, you know the champions in history. You know Tyson, Floyd, Anthony Joshua, Deontay Wilder, Ali. You know that a long time there's been a lot of, it was dominated. Bogus yellow. Me too. Well, it helps state. Yep, I want it to happen. Vela over. It tells me LSU's as fraudulent as I thought they were. Bogus yellow. Vela over. Gignac is finished. Changed my mind. You're not wrong. Gignac is starting to get old. 4th minute. Like, if you look at the history of boxing, yes, from the 80s to now, I can understand that. I can understand that. I can understand that thought process. I understand that thought process. See, and that's maybe I shouldn't take it from face value. True. I could see that side as well. Taking it face value is probably not smart either. Jordan Travis. I didn't see the full clip either, so. Like, if he just brought it up, I can understand why that's a problem. Gomez got pocketed. If he just brought it up, like, out of nowhere, I get why it could be a problem. I get it. I get it. But firing, though, like a suspension makes sense. Okay? Firing, though, but we'll leave that as it is. We'll leave it as it is. But to me personally, but I will also say, I think Mike Tyson is still better than any boxer. Do you see Oppenheimer or Barbie? I have not seen either. Mike Tyson is still better than most of current boxers, or what Mike Tyson did in his prime, I think personally. Mike Tyson still better than most boxers now in his prime. You put prime Mike Tyson against anybody now, Tyson wins. Facts. That's facts. LAFC pitch doesn't look good. It looks messy. Okay. But still, Mike Tyson would, in his prime, beat any boxer right now. Miami can't get it going. Yeah, both teams look sloppy. Deontay Wilder, well, he's still fighting. But Deontay, he hasn't really bounced back from the Fury feud, so to speak. Floyd, in his prime, still could beat anybody. Evander Holyfield or Riddick Bowe would be right up there. I agree. Tyson over Ali. I agree. Tyson over Ali. Easy. Would prime Muhammad Ali beat modern boxers? Yes. Muhammad Ali wasn't a defensive boxer. I think Muhammad Ali always took the fight to people. And most boxers now are more like Mayweather. They're more like Mayweather. They're more defensive. They take the shots when they need to. I think Muhammad Ali would be better than most modern boxers right now. Muhammad Ali in his prime would be better. So. I think Chavez, Sugar Ray, and Hearns would give Mayweather a run for his money. Well, you know what? If it's Mayweather when he like faced Pacquiao or McGregor, sure. Like 2008 Mayweather though, no. It'd be close. Not 2008 Mayweather. Like mid 2010s Mayweather, yes, they would. Something changed with Mayweather later in his career. Like, he was always defensive. He was never known for knockouts. But something changed with Mayweather. I don't know what it was per se, but that Pacquiao fight and that Mayweather fight, yeah, no. No. I mean, I was always a Mayweather fan as a boxer. Like, his boxing acumen, I was a fan of that. And he's a good shit talker too. But as his personal issues, no. As a fighter, I'm a fan of Mayweather. I loved his boxing acumen. I thought he tried to put it together. Yeah, his hand issues. But yeah, it should have been Pacquiao Mayweather in 2004. 2008. 10 years too late. Yeah, 2008, 2009, which they tried, but if you remember, there was a lot of contract negotiation problems. Mayweather versus McGregor, I did want McGregor to win that, though. I liked McGregor more. Calendar, what a save. Not really anymore, but back then. Then McGregor turned into a bitch. McGregor got TKO'd. He tapped out twice. Calendar Stones Bawanga. Do you think Miami could use Francie Perot from Maccabi as a striker to play with Messi? I like Francie Perot, but they already have Joseph Martinez and company starting to get up there. So, I think they're good at striker. I think Francie Perot could do good in MLS. I think it would be a wonderful striker, preferably for Toronto FC. But preferably for Toronto FC because we still need a striker who isn't a pylon. But Miami, I think they're set. I think Miami are set up there, which is good. They don't have to spend anything on that. They don't have to spend anything on a striker, which they need to spend things other places. So I think they're good. I think Francie Perot should be in Toronto or Portland. Well, now Frank Boley's pretty good, but playing him up there with Frank Boley might be smart. Orlando, they lost Erkan Kara. I think Miami's set. I think Miami is set. Francie Perot would probably be better with Toronto, Orlando, Portland, St. Louis, maybe. I know they have Klaus, but I think Klaus has not been the same since his injury. They might as well. Midfield. Yeah, the midfield's set too, and he's more of a striker anyway. Suarez is coming to Miami next season. Yeah, true. But that midfield's set too. I mean, Calendar making a lot of saves. Like, for me, when it comes down to it, Francie Perot is more of a striker. I don't think he's a midfielder. Or I think he's a striker. He can play midfield, but that midfield's set too. That's the problem. Busquets, Gomez, Kromashki, Arroyo. I mean, they can upgrade, but I think they need a better upgrade than what they have. Miami's close. Yeah, this game's pretty sloppy. Both teams have had their moments, but it's still pretty sloppy. Voodoo Ranger IPA. Huh, interesting. McCarthy, good save. Yep. I forgot what Muhammad Ali match this was, but when Ali got his ass kicked in this match, Tyson, who was a kid back then, told Ali that he'll beat that guy's ass when he becomes professional, the man who beat Ali. But did Tyson beat him? Miami almost. Miami has no shots on target. They've made saves. McCarthy! Goal! 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 De Farias! Goal de Miami! 1-0. Facundo Farias scores. Puts it off the post and in. 14th minute. 0-1, 1-0. Farias scores. Kritsov plays it forward. Farias just slides and it goes off the post and in. Rolls off the hand, pops off the post and in. Argentine, yes. Farias, Argentinian, yes. It wasn't a good shot, but it did the job. Miami has the early lead. Miami has the early lead in LA. Facundo Farias with his first MLS goal. First goal in general with Miami, I should say. First goal with Miami in general. Great finish because he damn near slipped. That's why. He kept it. He kept his momentum going. Like, I got to tip my hat to that. That was a pretty good goal, though. Like, he slides, he slips. Like, he slides. Ollie lost to Leon Spinks late in his career, won back the title, then retired. And then did Tyson beat Spinks? Because that's probably what Blitzo was talking about. Playing forward, nice. Busquets. Messi. And Messi. And Kromashki loses the ball. Not in a very good position. Gonzalez. Bouanga. Danny Bouanga. Goal. Oh, no. It goes wide. Woo. I thought he had him dead to rights. I'm shocked. I'm just as shocked as you are. I thought he had him dead to rights. Luckily not. Miami just got lucky. Gonzalez plays it on. Bouanga. I don't know how he missed that, to be honest. I thought that was on target. The chip just bounces wide. He didn't even get touched. He legitimately missed. He didn't even get touched. Wow. I thought he had him dead to rights. I thought he had him dead to rights. Miami needs to sign defenders next season. Well, I mean, they did sign Aviles. Kamal Miller's awesome. I like Kamal Miller. They got DeAndre Yedlin and Jordi Alba. What do you exactly say they do? What, replace Sergei Kritsov? Which actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Sergei Kritsov probably needs to be replaced. I agree. Besides, they'll get Gregory back, at least by the end of the year. Gregory in midfield. I think Gregory, you put Gregory in for Gomez or Arroyo, I think that's an upgrade. I'm not saying Gomez or Arroyo suck, but Gregory is better. Gregory and Busquets and Kromashki, I think that's the answer. Or that's what's going to happen when Gregory gets back. Of course, Frey is going to be out till March. They could get Sergio Ramos. Well, yeah, if they replace Sergei Kritsov with Sergio Ramos, no, well, there you go. Yeah. Well, there you go. Messi pickpocketed Ilie. Messi brought down. I mean, of course, you have to get Sergio Ramos. That's like the centerpiece. But, I mean, the back line is not a problem. Like, to me, the defense, they've sort of meshed together. I mean, Yedlin is Yedlin. He's been there for years. I don't think you upgrade on Yedlin. Aviles, he's done well. Kritsov might be the most replaceable one. Kamal Miller is Kamal Miller. And Jordi Alba is not going to get replaced because that's who Messi basically brought in. He brought in two of his friends. And Alba's not going to retire that quickly. Now, Busquets, on the other hand, might. I'm not saying he will, but I could see it happening. Alba, he's there. Kromashki puts it past. Sergei Kritsov is the replaceable one. Corner Miami. And then, of course, let's also remember that they have, if you're talking about a bench player, which I don't think they would be totally hi-ho about getting, they have Ian Frey, who will come back in 24, hopefully. You have Noah Allen, who plays outside back. They don't even have McVeigh on the bench. 20th minute, plays short, Miami plays it to the top of the box. Kromashki. Jordi Alba. Yedlin. That's out for a throw. Miami is above Toronto. Well, they always were, but they're above by 3 points now. I don't see really what you do defensively. I think the people that Tata wanted to get rid of aren't even on the bench now. Ruiz can play center back in a pinch. Think he did, yeah. Sergio Ramos is not coming to MLS. Besides, he's returning to Sevilla. Oh, yeah, he did start at Sevilla, didn't he? Playing forward. Miami. Nice, nice, nice. Jordi Alba plays it back to Kamal Miller. Kritsov. Kritsov plays it up. Miami's holding on to the lead. Shockingly so. Busquets. Kromashki. 59% possession for Miami over their last 10 matches. Now, I don't know if that's MLS or all comps, but I think all comps would make more sense, but agreed. Agreed. They need to bring Pepe back to La Liga for one match. Pepe would have no qualms making that tackle and getting a red card for it. Pepe going to random La Liga teams on 1 week loans until he gets the job done. Nobody pressing Chiellini. Well, that would just be stupid. That's just, well, the fact that they didn't press him saved. Pepe goes on loan to every La Liga team until he gets the job done. Yeah, it probably wouldn't take less than a month. 23rd minute. Chicharito back for LA? No. He won't be back. He probably won't even come back, but he's supposed to be back from injury 9 months from June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. March, like at the start of next year. Well, yeah. About February or March, if Fry could be back in March, yeah. If he comes back. Frias is a true wonder kid. I agree. He's good. "24th minute. Over the top. Well, if you tear your ACL, you're out for 9 months. That's the thought process, I should say. You're out for 9 months. Not many other injuries. Well, Achilles can too. But Gonzalez! Side netting. It'll be a goal kick. Is Harry rooting for LAFC? Is he rooting for LAFC? That did not touch calendar. Frias breaking into this role like Julian Alvarez at the World Cup. Exactly. It sort of does remind me of that, yeah. Yeah, Farias does sort of remind me of Julian Alvarez. Did Mississippi State win? Yes. Farias, or Gomez. Diego Gomez plays it for Messi. Save by McCarthy. Mississippi State did win, though, yes. They won by 41 points. Messi right at McCarthy. They play Arizona in 6 days. Be live for that, too. How did Julian Alvarez complete football before Mbappe? He won the World Cup. He plays for Man City. That pretty much does it. Oh, and he plays with an absolute android. Alien. Haaland. He plays with that goal-scoring alien Haaland. Of course he completed football. Well, he didn't win the Carabao Cup, though. Hold on. He didn't win the Carabao Cup. He hasn't won the Club World Cup yet, either. He won the Super Cup. He won the Champions League. I was live for the state game, yes. He won the Premier League. He won the FA Cup. He won the World Cup. He won Copa America. I think he was part of the Copa squad, yeah. He won Finalissima. Unbeaten in 10 matches since Messi's debut. I think he was in both squads. Mbappe going to go down as a career bottler in club play. Because he played for PSG. I mean, we can't really hold that against him, can we? Now, if he goes to Madrid and doesn't win nothing, then we could call him a bottler. Just like Harry Kane. Yeah, he's a career bottler because he played for Tottenham. If he wins some trophies with Bayern Munich, and England, so yeah, Harry Kane might just be a total bottler. But if he wins some trophies with Bayern Munich, that changes the tune. Once Mbappe goes to Madrid, if he ever does, he wins some trophies, or he wins some. At least Mbappe's won trophies. He's won a World Cup. He did bottle the Euros. I mean, we're not going to say he didn't. He bottled the Euros. He missed the penalty. He did not bottle the second World Cup. Messi was a hero. Messi played hero ball, okay? If anybody bottled that second World Cup, that was Hugo Lloris. It's Hugo Lloris. But, of course, Tottenham's at the right time, doesn't it? 29th minute. PSG can't win the Champions League because, yeah, they bottled the Champions League. Mbappe played a significant role in the UCL bottle jobs, even in 2020 when he denied Neymar another UCL. True. And I have to say, that UCL, after PSG lost to Bayern, Neymar was the one who was more sad. Like, Neymar was the one who was distraught. Mbappe, you didn't really see any emotion on Mbappe's face, you know? Mbappe didn't really have any emotion. You couldn't really tell how he felt. Neymar was distraught, which probably tells you exactly. Like, Neymar was legitimately distraught, and he's won multiple Champions Leagues. Like, to be honest, Neymar being so distraught at losing the Champions League gave me a little bit more respect for him than I had. Neymar does care. He does try. Save. When he's there, he gives it his all. Is what I got from that. "30th minute, Miami clears. Good play. Lovely. Farias fouled by Aaron Long. Of course he was. Neymar's just a diver, right? I mean, yeah, he dives, but I think that's probably part of his really caring, is that he flops to try to help the team. He just is a really good actor, and that's what makes people notice. Neymar, as much as he flops in games and feels mentally out of football, cares just as much as anyone else on that pitch. Exactly. I respect that. Made me respect Neymar more. Gomez and Kromashki showing up tonight along with Farias. And Messi has been sort of quiet. Florida State got the touchdown, 31-17. Keon Coleman, 7-yard. Ha, ha, ha. I told you LSU was fraudulent. LSU will win next week. Don't worry. But when they come down to Starkville, they going to get owned. Woody Marks is going to carve up the Tigers. Woody Marks is going to carve up the Tigers. Creed Whittemore is going to whittle them down to dust. And Will Rogers is going to do just enough to win. And Jet Johnson is going to throw Jaden Daniels into the ground. And Bookie Watson, too. You heard it here first. Forget 10 points. We're winning by 20. LSU's a fraud. Bunch of frauds. I didn't know they were this much fraudulent, but I knew they were fraudulent. Told you they'd fall off. Ha, 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 ha. LAFC has 1.55 expected goals. I guarantee you that Bouanga shot made most of it up. Mbappe is weird. He doesn't care as much about losing at PSG as he is at losing shit with France. Yeah, that's exactly what got me, because at the Euros, he was crying like a baby. At the Euros, Mbappe was crying like a baby after he missed that penalty, which partly it was his fault. Second of all, he cares more about France. That actually made me lose some respect for him. It's like, so you don't care about PSG? You're just so damn talented that it works out for you, mostly. And then, of course, what made me lose more respect for Mbappe is the fact that he's basically played Real Madrid like a fiddle for 3 summers. It's like, oh, I want to leave. PSG gives him all this power. He's like, I'll be the freaking grandmaster of PSG. I don't know. The grand poobah of PSG. There we go. Better. The grand poobah of PSG is Kylian Mbappe. Then, this summer, he wants Neymar out. So what does he do? He threatens PSG to leave. They get rid of Neymar, he stays. How ironic. How ironic. He is legitimately. Kylian Mbappe is a bastard. Pretty much. No, you know what? No, he is. Kylian Mbappe is a bastard. He is. Like, you want to go to Real Madrid so much, why are you using them as a freaking play toy? Why are you using them as a bargaining chip? Mbappe or Benzema, who would you pick? Oh. I don't know. Right now, I want to go Benzema. Benzema. Mbappe is just, no. Like, if you're telling me to pick to start a team, I'd rather have Benzema. Yeah, he may have went to Saudi, but you know what? At least he's not a diva. Benzema. He may be falling off a bit, but you know what? I'm going Benzema. Benzema. Free kick for LAFC. Basically, Mbappe, he may be good on the pitch. I have no respect for him. With the shit he pulled. The shit he has pulled. And the fact he cares more about the national team. Drake Callender makes a save. Listen. AC Milan and Newcastle are going to qualify in their group. I agree. And he cares so much more about France that it's ironic that Mbappe's the grand poobah of the frickin' of PSG. The illustrious potentate. There we go. Mbappe's the illustrious potentate. Seriously, Shriners Convention by Ray Stevens is a hilarious song. Check it out. Meanwhile, back at the motel, El Operator, room 321 plays. Coy, what are you doing? What do you mean, who is this? This is Bubba. Why weren't you at the banquet? '38th minute. What were you doing up on the high dive, Coy? Here's a shot and a save. What a save. When you get back to Hey Howard, you just turn in your ring and your tie tackers, Coy. You are out of the shrine. You're going to be blackballed, boy. Messi got robbed. Oh, Selena Gomez is there? Shit. Selena Gomez is there? Shit. Damn, no, that's A-list. No, that's A-list. I don't blame her. I'm shocked, too. Now that's A-list. And that's a foul on Farias. My question is when she go back to being black-haired? I thought she was blonde. Last I saw. Last I remember, she was blonde. Florida State 38, LSU 17. I told you LSU were frauds. I told you. 39th minute. It's like I know these things. LAFC playing the ball forward. Miami's doing what they got to do. Respect. LSU was minus 2-point favorite. That was wrong. I would have faded them. I just didn't know they were going to lose by this much. I thought they would lose by about 6. I would have faded them. LSU, I would have faded them. 40th minute. I wonder what that book it with Trent did today for the LSU game. Man, probably bet on LSU. That damn fool. That damn fool Trent probably bet on LSU. Trent always loses. Corner for LAFC. If anybody's seen Book It with Trent's TikToks, that might have hit a hand. Yedlin. Ball crossed in. It bounces off Busquets. Like, it hit his hand, but in a position where you can't really – I don't think you could call it. That's a corner. I don't think you could call it. He was right up against a dude. LSU needs Nick Saban back. Oh, that ship is sailed. And people think that Brian Kelly is this freaking – he's going to make them good again. And one good year. Brian Kelly didn't even win shit with Notre Dame. You win a freaking national title with Notre Dame, I'll say you could probably make LSU good again for a long period of time. Let's remember, Ed Ogeron had one good season because he had the best offense in freaking college football history. Hell, the best quarterback in college football history. I mean, I'm glad LSU had that Joe Burrow season. But Ed Ogeron, I have a soft spot for LSU. Don't get me wrong. But when they play State, I don't like LSU. But when it comes down to if State sort of sucks and LSU's in the national title hunt, I'll root for them. Shot past the post. Point being, Brian Kelly didn't even win shit with Notre Dame. It was Les Miles any good. I mean, he won one national title and never again. Blocked away. Every LSU coach theoretically is good for one national title. Hell, Saban only won one national title at LSU too. He only won one. So, theoretically, Brian Kelly should be winning very soon. Theoretically. I just hope it's not this year. Theoretically. He needs an actual quarterback, though. Jaden Daniels is not a good quarterback. Saban might have been the best, but he only won one national title with LSU. Who's the friend? 43rd minute. Huh. 44th minute. Oh, good clearance. Good clearance by Aviles. Aviles with a big clearance. 1 minute to go with the half. Aviles got the assist, huh? Oh, there you go. Free kick for LAFC. Jaden Daniels has been great last year. Unfortunately, he's not good. Whatever he is, he turned good into bad. Hey, it is what it is. Stop simping for LSU. I'm more afraid of Texas A&M when it comes to Mississippi State. I ain't afraid of Bama. Texas is going to beat Bama next week. Oh, no, we still have a couple of weeks in between. Good. Texas is still going to beat Bama next week. You heard it here first. Texas is going to beat Bama next week. Hook 'em horns. They're going to be singing the Eyes of Texas in Tuscaloosa. Are you sure about that? I'm sure about that. Jaden Milroe had one good game. Why are we acting like he's the second coming? One good game against Middle Tennessee State. And people are acting like, oh, Alabama. Oh, well, that was a stupid quarterback controversy. And Buckner didn't look half bad either. Middle Tennessee. At Bryant Denny. Don't be stupid. 1 minute of stoppage time. Should have taken FSU money line. Me too. And the over. And the over. Shit. Should take Monterrey too. 47th minute. Actually, I think, didn't Josh Pate have FSU money line on the Ramen Noodle Express? Didn't he have that on the Ramen Noodle Express? I think he did. I think Josh Pate had the money line for FSU on the Ramen Noodle Express this week. The pink wall does its thing. Halftime. It is 1-0 at halftime of the LAFC Miami game. 0-1. Miami has the lead with 45 more minutes to go. One 0 Miami. Or LA fans celebrating when they're losing. Because the 3-2-5-2 are just on energy. They just got good energy. They're cheering on their team. Besides, LAFC's had some really good chances too. This game ain't over yet. It is not over. It is not over at all. Okay? This game ain't over, my friend. This game ain't over. This game ain't over. Hook 'em horns versus the horns of Satan. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Take under 2.5. If LA's going to win, yeah, I'd take the under. Or, I mean, if Miami's going to win, I'd take the under. If it's going to be LA winning, I would not take the under. It depends on how you feel this game's going to go. If you think Miami's going to hold on, take the under. LA's going to win, take the over because they would have to have 3 goals in this game for LA to win. So, depends on what you think's going to happen. Miami's doing good defensively. I wonder what those are for. Miami is another win and a draw away from 13th. 2 wins away from 12th. 2 wins away from 11th. 2 wins and a draw away from 10th. 3 wins away from 9th. Best Miami defending all season. Let me guess, Matt B. Great? Let me guess, you heard from Matt B. Great. Is that who you heard from? Yeah, Georgia quarterback is elite and dangerous. They freaking... Yeah, Georgia looked about mid last night. They did kick on, but they actually... Yeah, by the way, guess what? Georgia, Mississippi State, they both ended with the same final score. We both won by 41. I don't know about you, but sounds to me like your national championship matchup is set. We scored the same amount of points as the defending national champions we were supposed to be so scared of in our first game and allowed the same number. Same win spread, whatever. So, just interesting. I remember. Then he had to shave his head. Again. I remember. He was wrong. But Rico knows. He knows. Colorado was going to win. Rico knows. I like Matt, but come on. Colorado was winning. People need to stop acting like Colorado or that 1-11 team from last year. They're not. Travis Hunter is him. Shedeur Sanders is him. I'm happy Colorado won. Take a short break, talk about the stats at the half. 1-0 Miami. There we go. 1-0 to San Luis halftime. You want to compete with Messi and make MLS better, they would have to sign more players from Europe to any MLS club. Fair. That's true. Yes. Stats are as follows. 10 shots to 4, 2 big chances to 1, 40% possession to 60, 130 accurate passes, 76% to 202, 78%. 9 fouls to 7, 1 offside to 0, 3 corners to 1, 10 shots to 4, 3 shots off target to 0, 3 shots on goal to 3. That makes no sense. 172 passes to 259, 76% pass accuracy to 78, 6 throws to 12, 1 yellow card to 0, 0 red cards to 0, 5 tackles, 1 to 4. 0 to 1, 0-1, 0-1, Inter Miami. Miami got a good shot. Farias scored a goal. Miami got a good shot there to score. Put 100 on Miami clean sheet. Now you just pissed away your money. No, I don't think that's going to happen. Well, no, they would have to, if they wanted to win, that'd be under. Well, there. That'll be tough. Let's put it like that. Well, Miami could still win and the game goes over as well. Them getting 1-0 would be, yeah. True. Would be under. So maybe you'll get it. I don't know. I'd rather put on the under. 4 minutes to the kickoff of the second half. Miami's played really good defense. Miami's played amazing defense to end up keeping the 1-0 lead. Farias with a good shot. Slides in and puts it in off the bar. Off the hand of McCarthy, off the bar and in. Vilas with a good assist to Farias. And then, of course, Miami's played some really good defense since then. Miami's played good defense the whole half, but they have held on to make sure this game stays a Miami lead, a Miami win. They found ways. They're finding ways to hold on and make sure this stays a Miami win, all that. So it's interesting, but Miami's doing what they got to do. Mateus Bogus had a yellow at 3 minutes. LAFC's doing had a couple of chances. LAFC is looking stumped. They're looking sloppy. Let's put it like that. They've had a couple of chances, but they're looking sloppy. And, of course, Miami's made some really good defensive plays. I think Miami is earning this win so far. They're earning it. And, yeah, I would make no changes either. What's working right now will work in the second half. So, what's working now is going to work in the second half. I agree. Guatemala surpassed Costa Rica. I think Guatemala could beat Netherlands or Belgium. Belgium might actually be possible, unironically. Netherlands, though? Unironically, Belgium might be possible. They could possibly beat Belgium. You know what? That ironically, you might be right. I don't think FSU wins 45-24. Ha, ha, ha. I could have told you. Panama's the best team in Central America right now. I would agree, yes. Let's see the frickin' salt come through on CFB Reddit. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Let's see, baby. I want to see the salt. Mm. Mm. CFB. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. SEC West is Mississippi State or Bama's. Whoever wants it more. There we go. You believe now. There we go. Whoever wins in Starkville in week 5, that's whose it is. Well, true, we could be slipped up at any time, but really, whoever wins in week 5 in Starkville, the SEC West will be theirs. There we go. Second half's about to start. Yes. Oh, Timothy Tillman came on. The loudmouth Timothy Tillman. Of course. The loudmouth Timothy Tillman is on now. Oh, there it is. LSU Florida game thread. I'm going to read some of these. See the salt, baby. Let's see the salt. Second half about to start. And Messi's walking out for the second half. Messi walking in. Tillman in for Acosta. That's not smart either. Oh, Lord. He must have gotten hurt. I guess Acosta must have gotten hurt. You barely, well, I think Timothy Tillman, you haven't heard a peep out of him since frickin' Champions League. Oh, by the way, I think, he did play in League's Cup with Monterrey, ended up winning. Quinn Ewers could have beat Alabama last year if he didn't get injured. Texas was slapping Bama. And Texas will slap Bama again. I'm going to call it. The CBS game of the week in week 5 will end up being Mississippi State versus Alabama. Maybe that means I could do a TFC RSR later that night. I still won't go live for TFC. But maybe I get that handled before October 1st. Who knows? 46th minute. Thank goodness for Florida. Otherwise, LSU might be the worst team in the SEC. Lol. Messi and Chiellini holding hands. Well, I mean, if you're going to press them, you ain't got to run fast. "47th minute. "1-0 Miami. Lol. Playing forward. Playing forward, that's out for a throw. Playing forward. Auburn in week 5. It ain't going to be 3 o'clock, I can tell you that much. 48th minute. Hollingshead plays forward to Bouanga. Bouanga. Oh, almost slipped. Header away. Miami still playing great defense. And holding his mouth. San Luis goal 2-0. Foul, 49th minute. Throw in. San Luis are good this season. I agree. It's crazy, but they're good. They'll be top of the league if they hold on to the win. Chiellini playing forward here. Messi chips it, and that was a little bit too light of a chip, not going to lie. Miami 1-0. Yep, 1-0. Cross in, Yedlin hits the side netting. Yeah, that's hilarious. This is hilarious. Making predictions for who Brian Kelly is going to blame for this loss, other than himself. Somebody else on Reddit says whoever he does get blames gets to be making whoever he does gets made to film practice from a scissor lift. 51st minute. 2-0 Miami. Kromashki. Yeah, he doesn't even go there. Messi. Encara Messi. Messi plays it long. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba scores. It's 2-0 Miami. Jordi Alba. Messi with an assist to Alba. 2-0. 51st minute. If LAFC can't give Miami their first L, then who? Nobody. Oh, it's going to be fun. It'll be Toronto. Don't ask me how I know. But if Toronto could beat Philly, they'll somehow... Oh, wait. Don't we play Miami when Herdman gets in, or is that before? Either way, yeah, Toronto's probably going to beat Miami. Just it's the 20th. Ironically enough, Toronto's going to probably beat Miami on midweek on September 20th. Just because. Perfect weight of the pass. Jordi Alba with a goal. There you go. When will Miami lose? I can't tell you. I don't know. Chicago will beat Miami 42-0. Yeah, Toronto's more likely than that. At least we have Federico Bernardeschi and Lorenzo Insigne. You have nothing. What about Jordan Shaqiri? Flop. You want to call Lorenzo a big old flop? Jordan is that times 3. Toronto actually, ironically, does have a better chance of beating Miami than Chicago does. Kai Kamara. Okay, you do have a striker. Fair. You actually have a striker who isn't a pylon. Okay, I'll give you that one. What are your thoughts? You have to go against Miami as a Toronto fan. I am going against Miami as a Toronto fan. That's been obvious. That has been obvious this whole time. I am prepared. "53rd minute. Chiellini's off for Murillo. Ay. Kamara's a real striker. I'll give him that, yeah. I'll give him that. He's right. That is true. Corner here for LAFC. 2-0. Playing forward is Miami. 54th minute. Header. Ooh. That could have easily been a goal for Miami LAFC against. That could have easily been a goal. Saved by Calendar. Yeah, he used to play for Montreal, yeah. Kai Kamara used to play for Montreal, then Chicago. He's played for so many teams. Chicago worse than Philadelphia Union, yes. Playing forward, 56th minute. Kamal Miller throw in. Goes in. Kromashki loses the ball to Bwanga. That doesn't. Ball my eyes out. If we beat Messi 1-0, I would cry of joy. I don't blame you. 57th minute. Plays forward. Nice. No foul. No foul. Shot. Foul past the side. Farias puts it past. Missed the chance. Farias almost got the third for Miami. Bastian Schweinsteiger, yeah. Y'all did. Playing forward. Cross. Header missed by Gonzalez. Miami is just getting it here. Or getting it going here. I genuinely can't believe it. Miami has the lead, and they're dominating. I don't feel like doing the death stare right now. I feel good, my friend. I feel good. LSU had no answer for a simple power run scheme in the second half. Well, yeah, I guess Mississippi State is going to beat LSU then. All State got to do is power run, which they did a lot against Southeastern Louisiana. Could have got 10 subs. Jordi Alba. '58th minute. Yedlin's washed up? No. Well, if LSU had no answer for a power run scheme against Florida State, I guess they ain't going to have no answer for Mississippi State. All they got to do is have Woody Marks run it down their throat. Stupid foul by LAFC. Oh, and Creed Whittemore doing end arounds. And Tulu Griffin doing end arounds. That's all we got to do. Just run it down their throat. Sucks Frias couldn't get a brace today, but he did good today. Yeah. LAFC are crumbling under the pressure. I'm not crazy, I'm just right. Because normally I'm right. It's very rare. I call it like it is. '60th minute, past the hour mark. Playing forward. Oh, what a tackle by Yedlin. And it goes to Bouanga, saved by Calendar. LAFC crumble into 2 straight East teams and aren't even above the playoff line. Exactly. Playing forward. That's out for a goal kick. Newcastle United is also in crisis after a straight defeat after the loss to Brighton yesterday. 61st minute. Oliveira's coming on. I might be crazy, but I end up being right. So it all equals out. Palencia for Palacios and Mario Gomez for Oliveira. It ends up working. Well. 61st minute. Saved by Calendar off Bouanga. Gonzalez is off for Oliveira. This back three is working out well. Yeah, the tactics are perfect. Like, the tactics legitimately are perfect. Makes you wonder, though. Interesting. Whole pizza. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, but here's the thing. You know what? Here's the thing that I wouldn't say shocks me, but in the Honduras airport. That sounds fun. Here's the thing. If Tata Martino could out-tactic Sharundalo legitimately sucks then. I don't want to hear Steve Sharundalo's a genius ever again. Thank you very much. The man got out-tacticked by Larcamon. LAFC Miami's still playing. Yes, I'm still here. Seriously, though. Sharundalo got out-tacticked by Larcamon, Tana Ortiz, and now Tata Martino. Mario's skin is cut open. So, with that being said, I don't want to ever hear again that Steve Sharundalo is a genius. I do not want to hear it. I joined the stream at 7. Well, there's 2 games. It was 6-9 or 6-8, and then 10 to 11. Then there was an hour in between. 63rd minute. '63rd minute. There was no rain delay like the other time. Steve's fallen under the pressure. He's a chill guy, but he needs to adjust. I agree. Not even Hurricanes alert. We shall see how Sharundalo handles this kind of adversity to finish the season. I don't know if he'll handle it well. Manchester United fans called for the Glazers out, and some, not all of them, called for Mr. Ten Hag to be sacked. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Because I didn't realize there was an hour in between both matches. I thought it was closer. I will say Sharundalo putting on Tillman is still sus. I agree. Timothy Tillman has a... Herdman got fired? No, he quit Canada to go to TFC. He did not get fired. Chicago, no bizarre weather besides thunderstorms and hail. Well, and big winter storms. '65th minute. The rest of the MLS teams are not running fast enough, to be honest. I think Canada could beat France. I wish they could. They can't. They can at basketball, though. Farias on the ball. Save by McCarthy. Because you get more money, and besides, it's also a steady job. Canada's got so many problems, man, that I honestly don't blame them. 66th minute. Playing forward. Messi plays it in. Jordi Alba on the run again. My heart broke into a million pieces when Barca lost 8-2 to Bayern. I wouldn't look up that review then if I were you. I wouldn't look up that review if I were you then. Because I laughed my ass off. Alba's still rapping, my God. Canada's way better than France. France got an easy group and an easy route to the final. Don't do this. 66th minute. Player down. Kritsov is down. That'll be a free kick. No subs for Miami yet. And LAFC's made 4. Kritsov, good defending. France is better in the women's game. No, actually, the women's French team is a fraud. Are frauds. The only reason they did as much as they did was Hervé Renard was there. Hervé Renard carried them coach-wise. Playing forward. Oh, blocked away. Bouanga plays it into Vela, and he puts it out. The LAFC looks horrible. I laughed my ass off, and Alajuelense beat Motagua 5-1. Me too. Vela Watt, another one missed. Kromashki almost lost the ball, or he did lose the ball off Ilie. Ilie, he's probably the only one doing anything worth a damn. Man of the match for me, Drake Callender. Drake Callender is man of the match for me. Did Vela fall off? Yes. Drake Callender's man of the match for me. He's made so many saves. If he doesn't play this game the way he's played it, I don't think Miami wins. I don't think they win. Drake Pounder is the man of the match for me. 68th minute. Playing forward. Give us the season report on Dolo crumbling under pressure. Champions League final. Second leg. Mention anything including Tillman coming on at halftime. Don't worry, I'll touch on that. I'll talk about Sharundalo and I'll talk about Tillman coming on at halftime. Sharundalo in the Champions League final. First leg, Bwanga gives them a lifeline going back home. They weren't good enough defensively. They played elementary tactics, got scored on by Lucas Diorio. They lose the trophy. They can't score a goal to bring themselves back into it. Or I should say 2. Horrible tactics. Oh, by the way, Timothy Tillman had to run his mouth, and he got ran. He got his show ran. Then the Monterrey game. LAFC beat the hell out of Juarez and RSL, and you think LAFC are back. The break that they had really helped them. No. Monterrey comes in. LAFC has a 2-0 lead, even though Monterrey has all the possession in the world. Monterrey ends up scoring 3 goals. Sharundalo never made any changes until it was too late. They lose. Then, in this game, Miami should have lost to LA after losing to an Eastern team they shouldn't have lost to earlier, a couple of days ago. They go to Miami, or Miami comes to them. Miami whips their ass. Defensively, LAFC cannot break down Miami. They take Kelvin Acosta off at the half for Timothy Tillman, which makes no sense unless Kelvin Acosta is injured. Timothy Tillman sucks. He's gotten burnt like 3 times already. Bogus. Makes 4 subs, and half of them, you don't even know who the hell they are. He makes 4 subs, and half of them, well, okay, no, you know 3 of them. The 4th dude who's playing striker now, you don't even know who the hell Oliveira is. Could have put on that, what's his name? Could have put on that Ordaz kid who scored a couple goals in Leagues Cup. I don't know. That would have made more sense. I don't know. That would have made more sense. See Orlando. 72nd minute. Messi lays it off. Shot Farias right to McCarthy. 72nd minute. Palacios goes forward. Yellow card. Playing forward, Messi. LAFC hasn't made changes yet. Well, they made subs. I don't think they've changed anything in their system. They've made subs. Miami hasn't made any subs. 73rd minute. Messi do anything, or is he ghosting? He got an assist. He played it to Jordi Alba. Arroyo and Campana coming on here. Kromashki for Arroyo. And Campana for Farias. Messi stays on. Sure. Arroyo and Farias, or Arroyo and Campana on for Farias and Kromashki. 74th minute. '74th minute. I agree with that. I agree. 74th minute. Over the top. Context? What? They're playing like Manchester United as well because their defense as well looks shaky like Chelsea today. Let's not talk about Chelsea. LAFC. Let's not talk about Chelsea. I don't want to talk about them. LA's a shit show. They're turning into one. St. Louis might just win the West in the playoffs, of course. They're going to win the West, of course, regular season, I think. They're going to win the West in the regular season. LAFC has to win 3 games when St. Louis doesn't just to catch up to them. It doesn't look like they'll do that. Not starting Campana or Joseph was actually a smart move against LAFC. I agree. And here comes Campana. Campana plays it. Messi. Messi's right there, Leo. There we go. Lionel Messi. And Aaron Long actually got the ball away from Messi. I can't believe what I've seen. I cannot believe what I've seen. Are you a Chelsea fan? Yes. You think Mbappe plays with Madrid's heart every summer because he just enjoys fucking with them and breaking their heart? Yes. Kylian Mbappe is like Valley Girl, the prom queen. That's what Kylian Mbappe's like. He knows he's hot shit. He knows everybody wants him. And Madrid's his dream, right? But what he's going to do is play hard to get with his dream because Valley Girl can't look like a simp. You know what I'm saying? Because Valley Girl's perfect, right? They're not weak. They're perfect. You know, you can't look. Whatever. So they can't look. So they play with the heart of They play with the heart of everybody, but everybody else never had a chance. The dream had a chance in theory. Madrid has a chance in theory. But, you know, can't be caught simping for your dream, right? As the prom queen, can you? So, there you go. Can't be doing that, right? Then you're not cool anymore. So you break their heart every chance you get till it's not fun anymore. And guess what that does to you? That makes your dream not want you anyway. You played yourself. Kylian, you gonna play yourself one of these days. 78th minute. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. The Western top teams have lost so many games. I know, the West looks weak this year, to be honest. That's basically what I'm saying, is if Mbappe keeps pulling the shit he's pulling. But he ain't going to be playing for Madrid, ever. France will probably make the finals of the World Cup in 2026. They're a favorite. I mean, I see them at least making the quarters at the worst. Messi, 79th minute. Maria almost got turned without the foul. Yep. '79th minute. Playing forward. That's out for a corner. Mbappe will be in his prime in 2026. And there's your reason. They'll probably make the final again. '80th minute. I agree with that. I said the same thing. Plays in. Cross. Punched. Calendar. It'll be a free kick. Florentino Perez, the president of Real Madrid, might have a few options. They might have to get a Haaland's release clause next year to get him. They don't get Mbappe. Yeah, because they ain't going with Hazelu for a second season. I'm still scrolling through the post-game Florida State LSU thread as well as I'm watching this. Sanchez off for Krostev, and Noah Allen's coming on for Jordi Alba. There we go. Noah Allen for Jordi Alba, and that's their third sub. They have two more. Will they use them? That's the question. I don't know. Noah Allen, low-key, a really good player. MLS going to try to rig this to be the MLS Cup matchup. And I hope St. Louis laughs in their face. I just realized something. The Cardinals and Blues gave all their good mojo this year they gave all their devil magic to St. Louis City SC so they could make the Cup final in their first year and maybe even win the damn thing. Well, they would host it, so I think I just realized what happened. I don't have a problem with it. Sure. I don't have a problem with it at all. Here's a chance. Messi plays it to Campana. Leo Campana scores. It's 3-0. 3-0. Leo Campana. Lionel Messi lays it off, helping Campana get off the mark. Leo Messi with 2 assists. Now is it Calendar or Messi? I don't know anymore. Is it Calendar or Messi? I don't even know anymore for man of the match. Jesus. I don't even know. There you go. Miami is going to win tonight. 83rd minute. What a tap in. by Leo Campana. 0-3. 3-0. Messi could have legitimately turned Tillman, but he was like, screw it, I'm going to give the assist. Like, Messi could have scored that himself. Like, he didn't have to give the assist. He chose to give the assist. Interesting. And then and then Mbappe got Neymar thrown out the door. 84th minute. Shot that goes past the post. Miami. How are Inter Miami has an offside goal for a while now. Calendar should be man of the match. Messi has 2 assists, though. But I guess that third assist was a little bit not enough. Or I wouldn't say not enough, but definitely it ain't the be-all, end-all. But that second assist, though. If they end up allowing a goal, then it's Messi. If they don't, I think it's Calendar. How about that? Because technically that second assist could have been a Messi goal. And it was always offside. It was pretty much over anyway. Miami dominated LAFC. Miami just dominated LAFC. I cannot believe what I'm watching. LAFC is crumbling. No close box free kicks have been given to Miami. Yeah, LAFC's crumbling. Marcos, stop. Man, that man. Hey, Marcos, that's how you feel. Plays forward. Shot past the post. 85th minute. Hollingshead almost scored. This guy, brick in the wall. Victor Ulloa's coming on for Diego Gomez. And that's it. And there's a yellow card for Ulloa or Gomez, I think. I'm not sure. Victor Ulloa coming on. Victor Ulloa coming on for Gomez. They're not going to make a 5th sub. That's all their subs. They legitimately wanted to win this game. 86th minute. Any game? Who would have thought this was going to happen? St. Catherine's Hrvat won the North American Croatian tournament today in Hamilton. They beat Cleveland in the final. Nice. Playing forward is Miami. This was Liverpool. They would have been beaten 8-0. Yeah, but that's comparing apples to oranges. Playing forward. Nice. Miami's unstoppable. They are unstoppable. Messi loses it to Tillman. 87th minute. So Arab Cup and Saudi League is rigged for Cristiano Ronaldo. I could see it. Who's to say the Asian Champions League isn't rigged for Cristiano either? LAFC is the Liverpool of MLS. Yeah, but that's still comparing apples to oranges. 88th minute. Bouanga gets a yellow. Game's getting, I wouldn't say chippy, but this referee's starting to just give up freaking cards out the ass. 88th minute. This man's becoming a dealer. He's giving cards out for it all the way. San Luis is on fire. I agree. Save the carbon footprint and give Miami the MLS Cup. Messi. Busquets. Well, I don't know what the hell he was trying to do. But let's also remember that Miami has Messi will not play against Kansas City, and he probably won't play much against Atlanta in that second Charlotte game. After the October window, he's probably not playing either. He's at least going to miss 3 games because of international duty. Whether it's because it's during or right after. So, good thing Miami picked this game up. They'll probably beat Kansas as well. Busquets played very well against LAFC. Yep, 89th minute. Will Messi be tired once he plays in Ecuador a few days? Of course, Caicedo is going to go tough. Miller gets to keep playing for Miami because Canada isn't playing in the international window. Good for Miami. Into the 90th minute. See, that's good for Miami. Oh, that's out for a corner for LAFC. Busquets could have stayed in Europe. 3-1. Damn it. I guess Messi is man of the match. So both of his assists was the leading goal and the clinching goal. Cross in by LAFC. Holling's head bounces into the net. Calendar didn't even see it. Or no, it's Oliveira. Oliveira with 6 minutes to go. Holling's head. I'm confused. Went off the head of Holling's head. Yeah, that was Holling's head. Ryan Holling's head scores the header. There you go. 90th minute. 1-3. 1-3. 5 more minutes to go. We're going to hit 5 hours. Lord. We're going to hit 5 hours. Six minutes of stoppage time. Yep. Can't wait for Brazil versus Argentina in November. Me either. Well, that should be a good game, yes. I'll find a way to watch it, probably. I don't know. We'll see. 11 o'clock. 4 minutes away. Good clearance. Miami are a bit rattled after that first goal. I think they should be able to hold on, though, but they're a bit rattled. Bit rattled, but they can hold on. 92nd minute. Plays on. Header. Oh. Miller. 4 minutes to go. Who's Arsenal of MLS then? Honestly? Well, no. Trash before they were good. Good for a short while. And trash again. Toronto FC. It fits. They were dominant for a little while, then trash again. Trash, dominant, trash. Toronto. Arsenal was trash, then they were dominant, then they were trash. Toronto. They got one, but this is like Chris Paul cutting the lead down to 42 in Game 7. True. Who's the Man City and Man United of MLS? Man United, LA Galaxy, because they were dominant, now they suck. There's the difference. Dominant, now suck. LA Galaxy. Man City of MLS, well, that would be New York City FC, wouldn't it? But they're earlier on their path. Well, Miami ain't even won a title yet, so can't work. What about like a Spurs? Ooh, Spurs. New England Revolution. New England Revolution. Boom. Spurs or SKC? Yeah, Seattle, probably. Who's the Harry Kane of MLS? Kai Kamara. 94th minute. I'm trying to say that in a respectful way as well. 2 minutes to go. This might be my second longest stream. Harry Kane has plenty of time. He's 6 years younger than Messi. Bouanga 0-8. 0 for 8. Yeah, he didn't score any of his shots. It's weird. 95th minute. Why are the fans celebrating when they're getting their ass beat? I mean, they're backing their team. They're chanting for their team. I understand it. I think it's admirable. They don't lose much anyway, but they're cheering for their team. 95th minute. Foul free kick. That was stupid by Aviles. That was stupid. This is going to be remembered as the game where Denny Bouanga got exposed. Call him goated before the game starts, and he turns out to give the worst performance he's ever given. I'd be leaving instead of celebrating because of traffic. Yeah, true. Kamal Miller. No handball. 30 seconds. Aviles was better today. Yeah, he played well. Header cleared. 30 seconds. Palacios. Bogus. Shot past the post. Goal kick. That'll probably be what does it. I remember that. Yep. Europa League for Spurs. Yep. Now they hit Murillo if it hit anybody. And Kamal Miller. His arm was by his body. Don't even try. Full time for LAFC. They win 3-1. 1-3. 1-3 Miami. What a win by Miami. The W train. 3-1. 1-3. 1-3 Miami. Miami got the win. Made LAFC look like frauds in the process. With that being said, if you like this video, this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribed. Send super chats on the live streams. Comment on this video. Put us in playlist. Share with friends and family. All that great stuff. I shall see you within the hour for the review of both these matches. And then we push on Monday off, Tuesday off, Wednesday. I'll see you for the predictions of the 2023-24 CONCACAF Nations League. That being said, I'm Ryan and I'm out. Peace. See you later.